going on, my dudes? How are we today, boys? How are we? What's up? Oof. I have my mic monitor on, and it's very, very odd to hear myself talk in my headset. Morning, dudes. Three out of 5 farmers are on. That's pretty typical for this time. It's usually me, Curtis, and Rodo. I'm in Seattle for a couple days. Any must-see tourist sites? I don't do tourist things, man, so I can't even tell you. Maybe some of the boys here could. I haven't even been to the Space Needle, bro. Pike's Place Market is a good one to visit. It's kind of a hectic area, though, but that's what people like. Is my strength 0? Yeah, Alien Bums, that's me, man. What's up, dude? How long ago was that? I started streaming that in 2013. I stopped streaming that account probably the same year. Do I have written steps for Deadman? I put a lot of work into making a starter out for you, man, and I put it on a video. Do me a favor, watch the video. You know what, man? Written routes don't give any ad revenue, brother. I do. I'll probably release it in the description of the video tomorrow. Because I know some people like that. But I did put a lot of work into the video. All of the work that I did, like recording for the video yesterday during the stream, I actually redid all of it last night to have a voiceover version without my face instead, because I figured that would be better. Thieving will now fail even if you have the relic. On high-level things, yes. On multi-citizens, no. As far as we know, you'll have like a 104% chance or something like that to succeed multi-citizen, so we should be good. Well, the possibility that on videos, that's why I tried to do it that way. I will release a paste bin version in the description of the video tomorrow, though, guys. Don't worry about that. If you would prefer that, you will have that. For now, you know, let's leave it in video form. A great way to, you know, help some people find my YouTube channel and whatever else, you know what I mean? Good morning, my brother. What's going on, dude?
Morning. I'm just not getting doubles, you know,
dude, I know. I've been watching you this morning. 405s, is it? And nothing?
Yeah.
My gosh.
It's all right. It will come, you know?
You know what, man? It's time for you to just start doing money 550s.
550s? All right. Let's bring along you guys as well, then. Surely.
Only if Denise comes as well.
She can be our horner. There you go.
I actually do.
The, ghost part.
Yeah. After we get a shadow, I do want to consider working on 500.
Yeah, I think we can all bang out 500 pretty
I think we can too. It's kind of like, I think it would be about Inferno level difficulty for us.
Yeah. I think with the monkey not hitting through prey anymore.
Yeah, that's the big one. That's the big one. Zabak's a worry, but, you know, just be ready on the telly, huh?
Exactly. Do that first.
That's what I did, I think.
I just remember in my 500, the warden being a bit scary, but if you play it well, then, you know, you can go through the pain.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just got to practice it a bit. I think it took me 3 attempts to get it done. So considering that, if we practice it a bit, it should be very doable.
I reckon so.
Yo, what's up, Jojo? Nichols, thanks for the 74 months. Westy, 29 months. Crump, 15 months. PX and Zerin, thank you guys overnight for the subs. Appreciate you, brothers. Why are these guys talking shit, bro? Oda, Bodhi, Faux, Deadman Allstars. I am almost certain that I will end up on Bodhi's team or Port Cozard's team for Deadman Allstars. Show you guys something. Apparently all the captains got together and all of the captains ended up doing kind of like a mock draft together. Now this is obviously like a way different, you know, draft because they had to, you know, this isn't going to be the order of the captains choosing, so it's not going to end up working out this way, right? But just listen to this. Hang on, I'll make it to where YouTube can hear us as well.
No, this situation I'll go Faux. What?
Dino chooses me with 3 people remaining, and West Ham's first response is, what the fuck, man? What? Why? You know how much that hurt deep down in this region, man? Like, Westy, what the hell, bro? You're the first person I'm targeting in Deadman Allstars, Westy. Unless you draft me, bro. And then we boys. Genuinely, like I talked about, boys, like, I genuinely expect to be literally the last pick overall in Deadman Allstars, because just look at the cast, man. Also, every single captain here fucked up by leaving No Monkey until the end. No Monkey was literally the last pick. There's 0% chance that happens. This is like all of the captains like trying to downplay how good he is. I guarantee you that's exactly what that is. It's like no captain wants other captains to know how good No Monkey is. The dude is actually cracked, man. Like he's gonna be third row or second row, but he's not going last row, and he's definitely not going last overall.
In the 1v1s, I think
This must be them like gaslighting Odablock to think he's bad or some shit like that.
Oda would be Reese, in my opinion. It would be very close, but I think.
But I actually was surprised. I don't think Perp would choose me, and yesterday I thought Perp would actually choose me.
I think we have a lot of other ones.
No way, bro. You chose the team. Okay.
Hang on.
I guess you're gonna have to find out what's that.
This is what the draft.
I think Paul is the worst PvPer in the whole thing.
Now I've said that as well, right? So he's not wrong there. That's Perp saying that I'm the worst PvPer in the whole game. The whole thing. I think that's right. But this part right here.
I think I just know Faux will be up to, so just get on with the team more.
I can win the tournament. This is what the draft.
Well, no, I thought it was based on what I would pick. Oh, but Dino.
Even Bodhi's talking shit. He's like, "Are you sure you would do that? This is like if you want to win."
Do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn, Bodhi.
If this is the real draft and this is what you pick, fair enough. But obviously, this is a hypothetical one as well.
So what Bodhi's actually trying to say here, without saying it,
Gentlemen,
is there's no way you're skipping No Monkey here.
They're kind of lacking a strategist, right? And Faux.
Actually,
Bugs
would
out.
Oda, would you pick Curtis or No Monkey here? I guess you're gonna have to find out once Dino locks in, my friend.
Yeah, no, looking Faux.
Alright.
You know what, Dino? We weren't friends before this moment, but I think we're friends now. You know, because you chose me. Thanks, bro.
can't believe you guys got nothing from all that TOA.
Thanks,
Sorry,
bro.
we were session yesterday.
Nothing.
Yeah,
very
insane.
bad day yesterday. Just gonna consider it continuing on from yesterday. Now we do.
Weston team is cooked.
I
Honestly,
got 1,500 sun-kissed bones I'm chipping away at right now.
Oh
Gotta do
my-
some
I think
calculator
Perp's team is
stuff
the
'cause I didn't
weakest
get
one
around to
here.
it Yesterday.
Easy. Yeah, I really want to get 9 on Pride this series just for the achievement. I think 126 would be cool.
Perp or framed. Frame's out of position though. I also don't think there's any way that Greg goes second row. Greg's gonna be a first row. Anyone that picks Greg second row is trolling. Anyone that picks skill specs before Greg is trolling. The route link's not working. I think there's like a big limit to it on YouTube where it like won't play or won't do the command if someone else has recently done it. Gnome last. They absolutely screwed up with Gnome last. There's no way that Gnome goes last, dude. This last spot is going to be me or someone else. Like these two last spots, this is my home right here. This is where I will go in the draft, which is great for me, honestly, because it means that I'm going to end up getting to be with one of the top 3 players. Bodhi, Port Khazard, or there's no way. Torvesta third is trolling. I love you, Torvesta. This is trolling. I'm sorry. Bodhi, Port Khazard. Who goes third on this thing? It's so different now because there's not like as strong PvPers. I think Greg, honestly. I think Greg goes third. Greg or Doobie is what my head says too. Greg or Doobie, yeah. Lake would be an insane choice there, but I don't think he goes third overall. My top row, I would say, is in no particular order. Bodhi, Port Khazard, Doobie, Greg, Lake, and potentially Mika. I think that's my top row. Mika a good PVMer? Yeah, Mika's all around good player, but he's insane in multi PvP and he's very good in solo PvP.
The max 80 cap build, 60 attack, which is dog sword and Kopesh compatible, 96 strength, at 43 prey, 1 defense, and 99 in everything else. That's as good as you can get in that bracket if you want to be a pure.
Ooh. Very powerful, the dog sword. Put 60 attack, isn't it? Yeah.
Coxie before you?
Yeah, that thing's gonna be nasty.
Yeah, Coxie could go before me. Coxie also could be like one of the last 3 as well, though.
Those weapons.
I think in this draft, Coxie's out of position. I think he should be further down in this draft. Gnome should be in Coxie's place potentially.
It's the thing, you're fighting Brett Dog, you don't know if his spec just hit or if he's just woofing at you.
Exactly.
When's the actual draft? It's on like May 31st, man. It's so far away. Also, there's one more thing that these captains need to consider. Every single captain is a PvPer, right? None of these guys are really PVMers, okay? Dino can PVM, but he won't in this most likely. These are all PvPers, okay? Which is the right way to do it. Good job to Solo choosing that. Each team probably wants to have 2 really good PVMers as their choices. Your first choice should be the best PvPer on board. Your second and third choice should be the best PVMers left. And the last choice should probably be your like strategist or just like, you know, whoever's best on the table still. You know, jack of all trades, can do some PVM, can maybe survive in PvP, but isn't going to be a PvP threat. And yeah. You also really, like, you need to kind of choose people that are not going to die to stupid shit as well, though. And I think that's what some captains aren't going to consider. They're not going to consider the guy that ends up dying to stupid stuff, being out of position, not being prepared enough, whatever else, right? The one good thing I have going for me in Deadman Allstars is I don't die. At least I have that. No way you're calling out skill specs like that? Listen, I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. Skill specs is the literal person that I'm talking about when I say that. But only because he went first row there. Out of everyone on that board, skill specs has a much higher chance to die than anyone else. In my opinion. And then the other consideration, which this will actually come down into people's choices, is how much people are going to play if they're going to cap their time or whatever else. And I do have a little bit more value there at least. You know, I know I'm not as good PvP, but I have a little bit more value there because last time I played for like 115% of my hours that I was able to play. And I say that because I played so much per day, I hit the cap even with logging off when I had to like stop and think for 2 minutes at a time, so I would save that 2 minutes, you know? So we think about things like this at least. Nerves on stage will be a big one. Yeah, absolutely. Nerves on stage is a big one to consider. Either way, it'll be fun. But I genuinely do expect to be literally the last pick overall. Which, for me, would be the dream. Because I think it means that I end up getting on the strongest team overall. Westy yesterday was like, oh, no, he actually sent me that. Hang on. I sent him that clip of him saying, "What? Why?" to the response of you know, that Dino was gonna pick me. And then he sent me back this. The top comment is apparently Westy said, "You think Faux would shake on stage? He fought in the fucking war." Reality of it is, yeah, I probably would shake on stage, bro, honestly. But I'm not gonna tell Westy that. Gotta get GM before the draft to raise your stocks. No, I swear I stand by the perspective that GM is not a difficult achievement. It's not like it's not a difficult achievement, but it is extremely obtainable. And if you can get Blorva, you can get GM, no problem. I stand by that. Oh, we already have these. Wait, now it's not that difficult? You said you couldn't do it? I've literally never said I can't do GM, dude. You're absolutely wrong with that. I just haven't taken the time to do it. I finished Awaken Leviathan in 5 attempts from scratch to done. You don't think I can do GM? Come on, bro. We said hardcore group Ironman GM. That's a completely different situation, man. Nah, you're probably referring to hardcore group Ironman GM though, big guy. That's a completely different thing, man. Because then you have to do all sorts of things like the JAD challenges back to back or whatever else without dying, you know? Like everything's dangerous on hardcore group Ironman. If you say it, you need to prove it. Nah, no. I mean, I'll get it eventually, bro. But no, I don't feel like I need to prove it if I say it. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can jump over something that's 1 foot tall, but I don't need to sit here and prove it to, you know, believe that I can do it. Or to get you to believe that I can do it. B-Money, I'm gonna perm ban you for that comment, dude. Send me an unbanned request and it better be good. Goodbye. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What was the comment? Something like we need to... No, I don't even know. Something we need to like ban Oda for what he did on 9/11 or some shit like that. Just absolute dumbass comment. We don't play like that here, bro. That's how Otis Chad talks to him daily? That's okay. I don't put up with it, though. Fine by me. Couldn't happen elsewhere, but I don't deal with it here, dude. Appreciate you making a Deadman guide. Ah, you're welcome, man. Ow. Let's get a delayed heal in. Because the bleed's gonna bop us. Thanks for the guide. Going in completely blind. No worries, man. Genuinely, I wish I could have done more with the guide, guys. And I probably could if I had the time for it. But as much as I wanted to, like, literally sit there and make a... You little rat. As much as I wanted to sit there and make a, like, full 12,000 point guide, it's just really kind of unrealistic to do. Because there's just so many different, like, routes you can go, and I can't really plan out a step-by-step for that. So I figured this, like a 1 hour starting strategy to get people rolling is just a better idea overall. Does he double shines? I haven't seen anyone else's guides. I'm sure there's a lot of them out there, then. Really, I just wanted to give people a simple start. Because that's the hardest part for people in Deadman mode, is just not having any idea what to do at the beginning. There will be some better ones out there. Nate Diggity, thank you, dude, for the sub, man. Rock Thor, thanks for the sub as well, Sir Fate. Ow! Thank you for the sub. Ace, thanks for the 42 months, man. Horcrux, 7 months. Big love, dudes. I took an axe to the face to read those out. I hope you love me. Do you plan on updating the guide on day 1 or 2? Absolutely not. If you go watch the guide, you'll recognize that there's zero reason to update it on day 1 or day 2. It's not the kind of guide that would need to be updated. There's not much to this that, like, we don't already know. Problem with Gridmaster was we didn't really know everything going into it. Deadman, we know everything. Yes, if you have a World 345 Deadman account, if you've logged on to World 345 on your Deadman account since the last Deadman mode, you need to go log on, talk to Nigel, and reset your account there. Stop that! And then you just log off after you click reset account. Otherwise, it won't let you log in on the day of release. You'll have to go to World 345 first on the day of release and reset it. Any way to log in ahead of time and do in-game settings? I don't know if they'll reset or if they'll use your like temporary game mode profile. I think they use your temporary game mode profile so you don't have to redo them nowadays, but I'm not sure. Can you send me a very strange clip? I mean, sure, I guess, man. Titas has explained it for you, so I don't need to see what it is to know what it is. There are certain things in the game that will kind of like stall your HP, if you will, where you literally, like, the game will not let you die through them. So if you do it in the same tick that you go down to 0 HP, the game kind of like resets you to 1 HP because you're not allowed to die during that phase. So you little rat! That was amazing timing! Stop that! Anyways, so I haven't seen what the clip is, but, like, say you're at God Wars Dungeon and you go to 0 HP, the same tick that you click teleport out at the altar, it will reset you to 1 HP and put you outside the room. And you will not die from it. It's happened to Bodhi on stream, and made for a really, really hilarious clip. Inky paint, huge. Is Deadman for everyone? All members. You gotta be a member. I don't have specs, sad. Hard mode cow boss at breaches? Dude, I wish. That hard mode cow boss, you guys are gonna love that thing, I'm telling you. It's gonna be like the biggest hit of the year, I swear. Think there will ever be another Gridmaster type thing again? Yeah, I think so.
Ancient Warrior armor are 20 defense, right?
Yep.
Okay, I think I found the best possible build if you want to be an 81 to 95er then. It's like you have to compromise no matter what, unless you're going to be in the last bracket, which I kind of hate, but it's definitely fun to be had still.
Are you considering keeping certain stats lower, like HP, by locking them individually? You can do that in this Deadman.
This build right now. 78 attack, which is the Ancient Warrior weaponry threshold, I believe. 96 strength, which is the one compromise. 99 range, 99 mage, 99 HP, 77 prayer, and 20 defense, which is just enough to get that Ancient Warrior armor, and that's 95 combat.
I'm gonna build a range tank and beat his account. No, I think you can individually lock all of the combat stats. This time it's different. Which NPC? Nigel in the Lumbridge Graveyard. Stop, give me food. Five-minute delay because you went back ages ago? Dude, so many people do that, I swear. I considered actually like disabling being able to go backwards in the stream with that. But, eh.
Looks like they made a good little change to the ping tracker in the top right. It shows you like percent packet loss now.
Yeah, I saw that. Come on. What am I most excited for this year? The League. Will Deadman Breach bosses still drop charms? I assume so, since there's no runecrafting sigil. What are charms? Have you considered bringing a stack of crushed crystal shards? Not that important, bro. Charms around the permanent Deadman worlds? I don't think we've ever had charms on any sort of like temporary Deadman, huh? Surely someone would have gotten one during the last event. Yeah, they don't exist in Annihilation. They would have just told us that they exist if they existed. Last year, charms were alongside sigils with similar effects, but had to be on you. Are you talking about the like the thralls or the vengeance trinkets? That you're talking about trinkets, not charms, right? You talk about trinkets? You talk about trinkets, man. Not a game, trinkets. Previous Deadman rewards will be in the shop. Yeah, you can buy it off of these points. Very well made video. Thanks, sir. The charm of accumulation was one. Charms. Brother, that wasn't in the last Deadman mode though. That's just World 345 Deadman, right? You spent the entire time last time playing World 345 instead of actual Deadman Apocalypse? Or Armageddon or whatever it was? Good lord, bro. You were in World 345 the whole time. That's rough. Yeah, those don't exist in the temporary Deadmans. That's just the permanent World 345 server. Kind of cool, though. As far as we know, they will not exist in Annihilation, to answer your question. No, I don't play 345. Well, I'm telling you that it did not exist in the last Deadman mode. I'm 99% certain there. Charms came out in 2025, March of last year. The last Deadman mode, the last public Deadman mode, was July of 2024. It's been a year and a half since the last Deadman. Charms came out like 10 months ago. So you played World 345, if you played with Charms. There was a sigil for 5x rune crafting. There was a sigil, yes, but there wasn't Charms. Charms is a World 345 thing.
I'm seeing for the first time, which was definitely
yeah, that sounds like you're good, Radar.
The tournament as well, that you can sell your attunable sigils back for an equivalent number of points. And if I'd known that, there were 2 or 3 I had knocking about for the finale, which would have gotten me like well-fed Potion Master if I'd known that.
Oh, I did not know that at all.
Yeah, we didn't know either.
What that means, you can start the mode with like a PvP attunement spec and then pivot and not have lost those points into a PVM build or whatever you want.
That's good to know. Actually, I had no idea.
And that's only attunables, not the permanent ones.
So you can sell your Ranger for Menacing Mage.
Yeah, you just all in the build.
It's kind of nice. No relic regret. Oh yeah, you can't do it with the starter sigil. That's right. Starter sigil won't work. Only those that you spend points on, yeah.
Those are only like 350 points anyway, though, aren't they?
500, I think. Oh, no, I could be wrong. Might be. Do we know what time Deadman mode starts tomorrow? Ooh, that's gonna hit me. Starts in 24 hours.
direction log slot completed.
Nice try, Minaris. Nice try. A little bit too late, bro. Is there a text guide to your route? Not right now, no. I'll probably have one in the description of the video tomorrow. Sound alert said it canceled, then it took my bits 2 seconds later. Oh! Roger, thank you, dude, for the 21 months, bro. That's how they get you, bro. That's how they get you. Stealing your bits, giving them to me. I saw 73. Ah, yes. Ah, yeah, the daily blood quartz. How did Ann take the news of the 2-week Deadman Allstars is Rory coming up? Are you asking if I'm quitting Deadman Allstars and Rory's taking my place? No. I will be playing Deadman Allstars. I will be capping my hours on Deadman Allstars. Yep, just answered you, Maddie. It'll probably be in the description tomorrow. I don't have it for you right now. Whoops, I kind of forgot that I needed to prey switch there. So Deadman starting tomorrow for all players. I looked it up recently. It said April. So the league is in April. Deadman starts tomorrow. It lasts about 3 weeks. Deadman All-Stars starts in June. That's just for the content creators that are invited. Do we know what day for the league? Nope. We only know it's in April. My SOL if I start Deadman late? Nah, dude. You just use any one of the starter routes and send it. Catch up is much easier than it used to be on Deadman mode. It's not that big of a deal nowadays to be behind. What about Ars 3 League? We only know that it's in the autumn, so I would imagine around the same time as last year, which was mid-September. Then again, that's still technically summer until like late September, huh? Maybe October. Can I not hit? What is this? What's the end goal of your route? The end goal is to be able to get you on your feet. So you can have an organized first hour of protection and actually get something out of it rather than waste it. From there, it kind of opens it up and you can do whatever you want on Deadman from it. Too much going on there. For CG, do you think it's super important to keep up DPS during tornadoes? I keep getting tripped up by them. The answer's obvious, man. If you keep up DPS during tornadoes, you're gonna have an easier time getting the kill done quickly. And if you don't, then the kill's gonna take longer and therefore overall potentially give you problems. But the answer is very obvious. You know what the answer is. Is it important? It's worth it. If you can't do it, if it's gonna get you killed every time, then don't do it. But if you can handle it, definitely do it. Yeah, the points you spend in Deadman are the same ones that you earn to buy rewards. So if you gather 20,000 points in Deadman and you spend 15,000 of them on sigils, it doesn't matter. On the main game, you'll have 20,000 Deadman points because that's how many you gained through the whole Deadman. So don't worry about spending them. It's not going to count against you. Dragonwild Summits in 1 hour. Any predictions? I know what they're going to announce. I'm under NDA. I have no predictions for you. All right, yeah. Watch your video, huge help, my man. Nice try, nice try. When I was at Jagex HQ, I actually left the old school session at some point where we were like brainstorming stuff and whatever. I left that to go sit in a Dragonwild's meeting to kind of give some feedback there. Because I had a long conversation with Mod Doom and Mod Dutch, and they asked me to come into that. Have you noticed a difference in views since you took over editing? I think the videos right now are performing well, and I think the views are a bit more like steady, if you will. You know? But I don't know. I think you know, I obviously know what my editing preferences are. So it's easier to get exactly in a video what I want to be in there without like extra stuff, you know what I mean? And there's certainly a benefit in that. My editor did a great job, but you know, it's easier because I know what I want every single time out of it, you know what I mean? Whereas when he's editing, he might have put things in that I would have been like, you know, this isn't really worth going in there, or it's kind of fluff, or, you know, it's missing context or whatever else. How much time do I spend editing? It depends. I probably spent 3 or 4 hours putting together the Deadman video because I decided to re-record it all and then edit it because I didn't like what I did yesterday on stream. Plus, I just felt it would be a lot clearer if I redid it. And that's kind of important. For a typical daily video, somewhere between an hour and 10 and an hour and 30 minutes. Is there a way we can get the script you use for Deadman mode so we can have that to look at while playing? YouTube does an auto-transcribing. I'm probably not going to release the auto-transcribe. That being said, I am going to add a paste bin file of the step-by-step route to the description of the video, probably later tonight. So tomorrow when you open the video to watch it, you could just look in the description, click on the paste bin, and you can follow that if you want to. It'll be the same steps in the video, just I know some people do move faster when they read it, so I'll make sure that's in there. I just need to clean up my note file before I do that, you know? So the command to highlight Vard's axis? Try exclamation axis. I think I do. Fuck. Knew that was gonna be a lot of damage. That was rough though. Look at this ending, man. Holy shit. Very, very, very unfortunate that I think that came at the same time as spikes. That's why we bring the big combo food. Paid off. Yeah, Vard can go bad so quickly, man. It was a good recovery there, though. Come on, finish the kill, brother. There we go. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have a spec. I could probably get another kill in without leaving. We'll hit right away and then spec right away, huh? Get that HP back. Don't like that I'm taking so much damage already, though. That's not great. Will the Deadman Crystal Recolor apply to the whole set? You just need to buy the thing one time, and I think you can use it on anything. Second butch at 129. Damn. Not really hitting this kill. Another spec, good timing on it, kind of safe time to get the heal off. Nice. For a vestige, maybe? Nope. We'll have a paceman? Yeah, I'll probably add a paceman to it tonight. What path am I sending in Deadman? I think I'm going to make a 1 defense range start account. And be PK ready by breach number 1. Stay in the 60 brackets PK, people. Thoughts on the Candace sigil? What is the Candace sigil? What is that, man? What could that possibly be? I don't think I saw that one. Could you explain it for us, please? Do it. Do it. No balls. Do it, Teletubby. Do it. No thank you. Weak. Let's go do one of these. Congrats on Ultor, don't have it yet. I will not be here once I get the Ultor, brother. We will be gone. Don't miss. I need heals. Do you think they'll ever add a bank access to your POH? No. Won't happen, man. Too game breaking. Genuinely, like, ruins so many XP per hour rates, which is why it will never happen. I'll add a paste bin tonight, 5-9. What's up, Wes? How you doing, man? Okay, we're just gonna tank the axe here. We'll be okay. Just chill. Do you know... How do you know where breaches will be? Is it the same area each breach? When the breach spawns, a message is globally broadcasted in game saying where the breach is. And it's, I believe, different per world. And yeah, you're right, the skull will tell you where it is. I think there's a single breach and a multi-breach at the same time on every world. I want to eat, but he's almost dead. Using defensive casting, do you usually hit the second combat bracket as the protection expires? If you use defensive casting on something that's 100% weak, like a fire giant or an ice giant, my guess is you'll probably end up around like 50 combat, so you'll be quite a ways off still. Magic or range in the first hour, you're very, very unlikely to get high enough combat to get to the second bracket. Melee, you probably will, if you do a good melee start. Why would you miss? Funny enough, I think it's better for me to not PK the first breach and try to like cap my 5k points at it. Because if you can cap 5k points at the first breach, you're so far ahead in terms of Deadman points. Like maybe PK like the tail end of the breach or something. Which player do you want to play with the most in All-Stars? Oda. Oda, Greg, Bodhi, or Port? I'd like to be in a team with one of them. It's weird, I got hit off prey, but I still got a perfect kill. How's that happen? I got the smite thing that hit me, does that not cost you? It might not. You see the mock draft they did? Yeah, I did. How about lost it when Westham asked Dino why he picked me? Thing is, like, this Deadman cast is so good, I'm genuinely gonna probably spend 2 weeks PvPing before All-Stars this time. Like, I'm actually gonna have to train for it. Because the cast's just too good, man. I think the entire week leading up to the draft, I'm gonna be PvPing. And then we have another week until All-Stars after that. Any reason you didn't do a melee start for the video? It's too involved. It's too much that goes into it and too many permutations to do with it. It's a lot of planning. I just don't have the time. If you want to do a Deadman melee start, I would strongly recommend looking into trying to complete Fight Arena and Dragon Slayer in the first hour. For a Deadman start, like melee start to be good though, you kind of need to run an alt account for money, or swap. Because it's trash if you don't have a good weapon by the time you get your stats up. Oh, a chromium ingot.
Man!
This
Worse than 2 out of 3.
stupid game. How locked the Elvarg room would get if a lot of people went D-Slayer 1? I don't think it would get locked, man. There's enough worlds, you'll find a world empty. You'll most likely find a world half-killed, and the Elvarg fight will be a lot easier because people can't handle it. And if you're fast, you just get there first, so it doesn't matter. Nah, you can get your rewards without having to PvP in Deadman mode. Remember, like, you don't get points off of PvP in Deadman mode. A lot of people will be simply grinding points, and a lot of the points can be gathered by AFK skilling with 0 risk. Most of your points can be done with 0 risk overall, so, like, genuinely it does not matter. Fable? Nah, never been in the Fable series. I think Bodhi was for a long time, though, if that's someone you want to talk to about it. Yeah. I think he was big into Fable, too. Yes, Rampage. You don't have to stack the points. You can spend them in Deadman, but whatever point total you gather in Deadman, overall, regardless of if you spent them or not, that's how many points you'll end up with in the main game. So if you spend 15,000 points, but you gained 20,000 points, you'll have 20,000 points in the main game. It doesn't matter how many you spend in Deadman. Ruby Diamond Bolts Addy or Runite Bolts for the final fight? Ruby and Diamond Bolts are always better than Runite Bolts. And it's not even close. It's any sigil, any attunable sigil that you buy yourself feeling cucky. So if you buy the consistency, use it, and then you're done with it, you can sell it back. I don't know if you get full points back, but you can sell it back. If you unattune it. You cannot sell back your starting sigil, though. Has to be one that you buy yourself. Do you ever get tired of saying the same 10 lines over and over? It depends on what the line is, man. It depends on what it is. Sometimes yes, most of the time no. Every person asks the same question. Yeah, notice I'll be asked that pace spin question about 50 times in the next 3 hours, man. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta expect it. But I didn't want to release a pace spin right away. I actually want people to watch the video that I took a lot of time to make. Partially because I've been, you know, putting so much work in for the last half year on building up my YouTube channel, so it's good to get new eyes on it, you know what I mean? Coming back for League 2 and RS3? Hell yes I am, man. And I tried to give Jagex a lot of feedback when I was at the Jagex HQ on the RS3 League, and basically let them know that this thing, Leagues 2, you need to be way more powerful for. Like, genuinely twice as strong as you were in the last league if you want it to be a big success. It needs to feel broken. It felt strong, but it did not feel broken. This thing needs to feel absolutely broken. Scurrier Spines affected by the Deadman drop rate? Scurrier Spines are affected by the Deadman drop rate. In a mass, I think only one person gets a spine, though. There is no private Scurrius on Deadman mode. There's only the public world, so there's only the public instance. So Scurrius is going to have 1500 HP, and I think whoever does the most damage will get the spine. Companies listening to streamers is why games are dead. Companies listening to streamers is why old school RuneScape exists, bro. That's why this game is so successful. They listen to streamers, they listen to their community. They invest in those. That's why you're here. You wouldn't be here if that didn't happen. You would be watching some other game, but instead, you're watching old school. Why? Because old school's been successful because of the community and because of streamers. Not just streamers, both the community and streamers. Sam Wise, thanks for the 13 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. Yo, what's up, Oyster? Doing well, man. They owe you guys a lot, to be fair. I mean, they really don't, man. Because it's a very, like, mutually beneficial system. You might say that they owe us a lot. Fuck, we owe them a lot because it gave us an entire career, bro. You know what I mean? That doesn't happen without Jagex making an awesome game. Yeah, it's a very symbiotic relationship. Why would that hit a 0? I want you in my bed. Thanks for the prime sub, dude. Welcome. Do you need to set a pin to complete the stronghold of security? You do not need to set a pin. You do need to have an authenticator on your individual account, or if you have a Jagex account, on your Jagex account. This isn't Deadman mode. Deadman mode doesn't start till tomorrow, brother. It's about 24 hours away. What sigil would be better if I rush green dragons with a mage start? Watch my video. There's a reason that green dragons are not suggested for the mage start. Watch my video. Green dragons, very bad with mage. Green dragons at a low mage level are extremely tanky. You want to go to blue dragons if you're going to mage, or lava dragons, but I don't think lava dragons drop double bones. Green dragons have a water weakness. Even with the water weakness, it's not good. I'll show you the DPS calcs if you don't believe me. Uh oh, I'm out of prayer. I got a telly. Got prey down and smited there because I started prey flicking instead of looking at that. Hang on, I got a phone call during that kill. Yeah, it's my dad that called me. My dad literally just left me this message. Hello, Paul. It's your dad. Give me a call when you're available. Thank you. My dad just spent like 5 minutes explaining the same thing to me about 15 times over and over. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very, very typical for my dad. One sec. Do we have the same dad? Nah. So we have a vehicle that's in Texas. That my last year when my mom was visiting, she drove it down to Texas for us instead of flying back. Because since we spend a couple months a year in Texas, we wanted we considered selling this vehicle. It's pretty old. It's like a 2015 or something. It's not worth a lot, but we figured instead of selling it, we'll just take it to Texas. We'll use it when we're there. Because like a mid-sized SUV. But anyways, he was calling to tell me that there was with all the like recent rain and whatnot, he found a leak in the vehicle, so he found water sitting on the passenger side floorboard. So he was telling me about how he was going about fixing that and whatever else, but it took a very long time to say that, and it's information that I learned about yesterday and already know about. So. Anyways, he was just trying to get in contact with my mom, and she's on a flight, so, yeah. Bro said pretty old, wow. I'm not gonna argue with you, man. Anyways. It was not a, like, call to see how I'm doing. My dad doesn't call for that. My dad calls if there's a problem. How were you in the clothes shop for 2 out of 3 routes but didn't buy a pink skirt? I can't have you buy a pink skirt in a Deadman mode route because it's an identifier that you are following a route, and therefore you might not know what you're doing in Deadman mode. So I don't want you to be targeted for your pink skirt. So it was me thinking about your livelihood and safety. You're welcome. It's Deadman mode. We don't need a damn pink skirt in Deadman mode. Deadman mode is Deadman. Pink skirt is a league thing. We gotta leave it to the leagues, man. Faux, does it take away from the main game to buy... for main game, Deadman points to buy cosmetics unlocked in Deadman. Nothing that you unlock in Deadman takes away from your main game points. Spend as many points that you want to in Deadman. If you earn a total of 20k points in Deadman, you get 20k points to buy shit within the main game. Doesn't matter what you spend it on or whatever else. Doesn't matter if you never spend it on anything or if you unlock everything. You still get 20k points. You get whatever you earned during Deadman mode. Cool. Thank you, yeah, man. If you had to choose a route, would you rather do CG, Tiddies, or Slayer? Oh, or Tiddies and Slayer. If I had to choose a route, like, in Deadman or in, like, main game? On a regular iron? Both. I would probably do Tiddies before the CG grind. Because the Bofa doesn't really benefit you that much at Tiddies. So the stats that you gain from Tiddies will greatly benefit you during the Bofa grind. Do you think Mage or Range would be the best DPS on Breach monsters to maximize Breach points? Mage with an Ivan Staff with an upgraded Ivan Staff will probably be the best DPS on Breach monsters. But it also makes you a mega target if you're not on Protection, which you won't be on Protection if you're in the first combat bracket. So, Range with a Crystal Bow might be a better option, because you have a... You're not as, like, squishy of a target. Do you think Nettle Tech will come back? Well, no, it's not Gridmaster with a relic that gives you 255 stats, so no. Ruby's nerfed at breaches? Yep. Stop giving me these. Good lord. Also a 2-minute kill. My gosh, man. It's crazy. I'm so sick of the blood shards, man. Or the blood quartz. I need to stop getting these. Do you know if the rune save sigil works with auto alking? Apparently it does not. Apparently there were some problems with it where it didn't work in factions. There is no protection of 3 items in Deadman mode. You lose everything in your inventory and in your equipment on death. Colored skull is just a value indicator of what you have on you to identify, you know, how much other people have. More so for the PKers. Wilderness agility course in the first hour, is that not the play? You need 150k to get into it, so no. If you didn't need 150k, it'd probably be sick. You think they're going to change it, make it more clear when someone skulls? It was hard to tell for factions. No, I don't think they'll change it, and you're right, it is terribly hard to tell. But no, I don't think they will for this one. I don't think they'll use this skull again, though. Just having the eyes light up for a skull is a terrible system. Game tone. Kill 15 players at the stronghold for 10k? Yeah, but there's 1 hour protection, so that's out. Am I watching the Dragon Wilds Winter Summit today? I am not. 1.0 is close. They have a roadmap. It comes out late this year, man. Their roadmap's on their website. Thrall kill? Thrall kill. It's honestly so good that the Faux did take out at least 3 days for the community to give them a good basic plan for Deadman start. I love that you called me the Faux. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. The demo. You're curious how soloable the new raid will be? Chat, did they discuss at all the solo potential of the new raid? Anyone know? Will be solo, will be hard. Okay, so the blog says that. Yeah. So it's going to be scaled on the lowest to a duo. So you will be able to solo it, but it'll be duo scale. So it's not really going to be worth soloing unless you really, really want to. It's going to be much better to do it as a duo. Because it's scaled to a duo. 2 to something, man. I don't even know. 2 to 8, I think. Solo will probably be pretty rough. It'll eventually be a lot easier when people figure out mechanics, I'm sure. But especially early on, pretty rough. Nice, Lady Pex. Did you preview the drops for Fred? I don't think we know anything about what the loot from Fred's gonna be. Not a prayer. Do you need a grapple to complete shortcuts in Deadman mode when you have the agility sigil? Think of it this way. If you have the agility level for something, do you need a grapple? Yes. So, yes. The sigil just makes it able to be completed without having the level. It like acts as if you have the level. Is Fred the skull? Nah, there's just a funny moment when they announced it, where the... Hey, let me see if I can find it. The, where was it? It's in my videos. The thing said Fred. Best strategy one is Deadman, Annihilation, Final Gear. I think it's... Is it this one that we went over? The new things? No. It's this one. That's the League, right? So it's right about here. That's what created the Fred meme. So everyone keeps calling raids 4 Fred. Awesome. I love this community. At least you would be first page on Vardo by now. Well, like for hardcore? Look, that's hardcore Iron Man Vardorvis. How many KC do I have? 1472? Oh, wow. Yeah, I actually would be ranked 21.
Right, away, and then let's do... Huh. Oh, whoops. And Herbrun. You could know about that, too.
What's that?
Thanks.
So, if we were on the hardcore high scores, 3 of us would be on the front page for Vardorvis.
Holy.
Curtis would be like ranked, what, 2? How many KC do you have? Probably ranked 3. You got like 2,800?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so you would be rank 3, Mammal would be rank 12, and I would be at rank 21.
Disgusting, man.
That's disgusting.
Thank God we got max gear for it now, though.
Yeah. No, dude, actually, literally max, I love it.
Yeah.
Are you not doing a melee route? I think I'm going to stay in the first bracket in PK. I think that's my idea. Oh, but Curtis died to Vardo, so he wouldn't. No, you're actually right. You're right. Curtis wouldn't be on the front page because he died to Vardo. Fair. Lariat, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. Did I answer your question? Do you want to ask it again? I don't know if I saw it, man. It should autocomplete if you just click the up arrow in the Twitch chat, depending on what plugin you have. Thoughts on lentils? Bad. Thanks for asking, dude. But yeah, I'm mostly, like, I'm playing Friday, but I'm not actually going to be on Saturday or Sunday. I'm going to take Saturday and Sunday off. I streamed through last Sunday, so I don't want to miss another weekend, you know? So, I think I want to do, like, a day 1, 60 combat bracket PK session. Like, build a PK account and PK on day 1. And then build further when I get back on Monday, you know? I think that's what I'm going to do. Have you thought about any alternates for dragons for those of us that are bad? If you want an alternate, you think that up and go somewhere else. You can certainly go to the Dragon's Nest or whatever else. You can go to any dragons, really. But, no, I'm not really brainstorming ways to adjust it. I think I'll leave that open to each individual person if they don't want to, like, compete with a lot of people. That's a really good idea. It's a really good idea to consider some method other than what's shown in my guide, and just use the structure of everything else as a baseline. Heroes is not auto-completed, but you can unlock it for 250 points with the Fremi Exiles unlock. To get the Heroes Guild Blue Dragon if you want that to yourself. The problem is there's only one spawn, so you have to wait for it to respawn, and other people will do that, just not a ton of people. More realistically, I think if you want to go to Blue Dragons, the best place to go is probably the Taverley Dungeon. Partially because it takes a little bit of time to get to it, so not a lot of people will go for it. And the Taverley Dungeon shortcut, the 70 Agil shortcut, you can use with Litheness. You don't need the shortcut level, so you can actually get straight to them. And there's a ton of them in there. So blue dragons are going to be very good. Do you know how shops work in Deadman mode? Are they like leagues? The shop in Deadman mode is different than the reward shop outside of Deadman mode. So which one are you talking about? GP stores? A lot of them, like the popular ones, restock very fast when you close and reopen the interface. They'll restock like 50% of what they had or whatever, or of what they're missing each time. Some shops don't restock at all. Need an authenticator in your account for Stronghold? Yep. It's 2026, bro. Put a fucking authenticator in your account. What are you doing? Self-report. Can you buy a billion bronze bars? Probably not. That shop doesn't probably doesn't restock. There's no real reason for it to. It's more like the rune shops, the staff shops, things like that. Faux, why did you get PK'd in the video by a woodcutter? I underestimated the maple choppers, bro. I got skull tricked. What's the fish looking thing? This is halibut. It's like a better carom one from sailing. You cannot protect item in Deadman, that's correct. Can you cosplay the next, the level 3 skilling bot the next event you go to? Genuinely, Tut, if I get to go to the next Runefest and there is a Fashionscape competition on stage, I will genuinely dress as a bot for it. Bronze axe and all, man. I think I could win. I'll go with a goatee, too. Do Paul the NPC? No, that takes too much work. You actually have to like make a Fashionscape costume and shit for that. You have to actually cosplay that. Instead, I just gotta buy some clothes. But I just realized, is that Paul Ironman tutor inspired from you? Yeah, the Ironman tutor on Tutorial Island that you make your Ironman with is named after me. The one on Lumbridge that you can talk to is named after Bodhi. You lose all items if you're unskulled in Deadman? Yep, even if you die in PVM. So if you get one hit by a green dragon, you will lose everything that's on you. You'll respawn at the GE with the same starter stuff you started the game with. So you still have like the starter weapons, fresh. I believe they'll be fresh. You'll have tuna, stuff like that. But you will lose if you had like, you know, anything extra on you, runes or whatever else, you'll lose that. Any pros or cons for range versus mage? Mage is squishier, and generally you're a bigger target for getting PK'd once things open up and you don't have protection. Do you still have your unofficial Iron Man account? Well, I still have all of my accounts. Can't really delete RuneScape accounts unless you email them and ask them to remove it. I'm not going to do that. I love that people ask me that question, though, like I RWT'd the accounts or something like that, like I sold them or something. Like, yes, I have all of my accounts, but I don't log into them anymore, but I do have them. When's the last time you played your very first account? 2006. I mean, I've logged into it since then, but only a couple times.
I'll be back in a couple hours, boys, for some group stuff.
Sounds good, big dog.
All right, enjoy.
Thank you.
They do give, yeah, from the starting relics raging, they do give experience. Do you have any Piats on RS3? No, not anymore. I did have a blue Piat back in like 2013, 2014, but I sold it and transferred it to old school. My first account's totally compromised. It's been hacked a lot of times. Brother, you gotta change the password after it gets hacked. What are you doing? Still talk to Maul Happier. He comes in here every now and again, not very often. He was last in here like maybe a couple years ago. 1 or 2 years ago. He said he had started a like trading card loot crate business that was going to end up having him retire early because of its success. So, good for him, man. The 2 gold rings was 1220 KC. The first breach in Deadman starts, I think, 2 hours after release. The hour of protection? The hour of protection is an hour of logged in time. But every time you log off, I think the timer drops by 1 minute, so you can't cheese the system anymore. People used to do that and like stay at Revenants indefinitely with protection. Here we go. Probably got to go bank up here. Let's go do that. Don't you get protections from leveling to a different bracket? Yep. Once you get to bracket 2, you get an hour of protection again. Are you doing revs early on? I don't plan on doing revs early on, no. They're kind of slow to kill early, so I kind of worry about that, you know? I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm actually going to be grouping up with a lot of other streamers to do the start of Deadman, like the first day of Deadman. I'm in a Discord with, who's even in here, man? We're called the Deadman Mode Wankers. It's like Pure Spam, Odablock, Framed, Donator, Sween, Skill Specs, Sick Nerd, Reese, Rakesy, Pure Spam, Westham, Stewie, Bodie, the Engineer, Dino, Manked, Skidler, Solo Mission, Torvesta, Wiggle, like a lot of homies, you know? So, the Deadman Wankers, I think we're gonna stay in the first bracket and do a lot of PKing, so get out of the first bracket, chat. Gonna be cleaning up the breach? We're gonna be cleaning up the breaches, yeah. Give me a second, I'm gonna go grab some coffee, boys. Okay, boys. You know, honestly, I was just looking at my my Deadman YouTube video from today, and holy shit, dude. I don't know what's happened with my YouTube lately, but I mean, whatever, like, the editing style I'm doing now must be just way better, I guess, because they've been performing so much better, and the comments have been genuinely so kind. You know, it's been great. You've had you were one of those 39 subscribers. Yeah, up 39 subs off of one video already is very, very good for me. This video specifically, I mean, this will, at this rate, by tomorrow, this video is going to have 30-40k views. That's great, man. It's fantastic. Love the new voiceover style. You know, actually, yesterday I spent 2 hours on stream, like, following the path of all of those 3 different routes and voicing it. And I was just going to cut together the video from that. And last night I sat here going like, hey, that's just not going to like be received well. So I re-recorded all of it on this scene right here, where I didn't have my webcam on or any overlays on, so it would look clean. And ended up just completely redoing the whole thing. And I think it was worth it, you know. Timestamp markers made it a really clean video. Well, yeah, I also wanted to do that just because, like, you know that, you know, if someone clicks on the video and they are specifically looking to do a range start, like, bam, they get to go there and they don't have to pay attention to the starting inventory notes or the mage or the money making. Maybe they don't care about this at all, right? So that's fine. Rev cave start viable to... So there's a problem with the rev cave start. You need 100k to get into the rev caves. I don't think the rev caves are free on Deadman mode. So that's going to be tough for you. It's the same reason that, like, a Jill pyramid, or I'm sorry, a Jill, the wilderness, the Jill course isn't a great idea at the start, because you need 150k for it, you know? I know you're under NDA, but can you say anything about the hard mode cow boss? Did you kill it with a scythe? We had max gear when we attempted it. Nobody beat it. Gnome got it to the second phase. Bodhi got it to the second phase. I got it to 3% health on the first phase. That's all I can really say about it. Is King Condor blacklisted from Jagex events or something? I don't know Condor very well. I do know that he's very outspoken about things and generally not very happy towards Jagex, or positive towards them. I don't think he's blacklisted from events, but I don't think he typically gets invited to stuff because he doesn't really have a great relationship with them. That would be my guess. I don't know. I mean, if I only ever talked shit about Jagex, I don't think that they would invite me to anything either, right? You know, but I don't know Condor well, you know what I mean? It's not like the kind of content that I'm kind of drawn to, so I don't really watch a lot of them. I do know that he makes some really fucking good points about things. He's not always on point, but sometimes he makes some really fucking good points. He has some bad takes too, but he does have some really good points. Oda rags on Jagex? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I rag on Jagex too. It's just not like what, you know, it's not like the only thing I do. Is Mammal in Allstars? Mammal, myself, and Curtis are in Allstars. Denise was given an invite, but she turned it down just to make it easier on everyone else. Going Ranger Mage? I think I'm gonna go range first, Sigil. I think I'm gonna go with a range start. I kind of want to do my zombie pirate start, but if my guide is pushing people towards zombie pirates, I do think that they're going to be very contentious. So I kind of want to think of something else. Zombie pirates are going to be slammed, TM. They are going to be slammed. There's a lot of them, and they respawn quick, but they're going to be slammed. Why is no one going melee? I think Bodhi's going melee. I think a lot of these streamers want to stay in the lower combat bracket for content. And if you go melee, you're going to jump to the second combat bracket. You should grab a Slayer task before Fairy Rings. You can't unless you complete some sort of Slayer experience. You need to have Slay XP to get a task from Crystalia, so you would have to like go, you know, get a task from Birthorpe first, or you'd have to like complete the Varrock Museum quiz. You have to have some familiarity with Slayer to be able to get a task from Crystalia. So if that's in your route, you might want to reconsider that. The count check lamp, that might actually work. I'm not spawning Lumbridge, but that actually might work. I don't know if it would. Can maybe test that? Give me a sec. I'll hop on World 345, see if I can test that. Because I don't think I have any Slay XP on that account. It's not a bad idea, though. Like, if you get, you know, a green dragon task, that's great. If you get a rev task, that might reroute your whole strategy. My guide doesn't cover melee route now. Melee route's much more complicated, and it's a lot to plan for something that I'm probably not going to do, so I decided not to. Like, to get it right, it's a lot to plan, and most players will not do the melee route fast enough to get it done under protection, I think, so I just decided not to. Because then people are going to get an hour through it and then die during Dragon Slayer for all the shit that they had to gather, so I figured it was a bad idea. Let me log on to 345 on this account, one sec. Guys, just a reminder, if you have logged on to World 345 since the last Deadman mode, you need to go to Nigel in Lumbridge. So, like, if you've logged on here to, like, test something or whatever, go to Nigel in Lumbridge, and you need to talk to him before Annihilation. Otherwise, you're going to have to do this tomorrow morning after it starts. You're going to have to talk to him about granting access to Deadman Annihilation. I believe that's going to wipe your progress on this mode. So you won't be able to, like, keep your progress on this mode on 45. If you want to use an account, you need to wipe your progress on this mode by talking to this. He'll say, okay, the next step is to, like, go to Annihilation. So then you just log off, you're good. But just so you know, if you run into those issues, that's the problem. Okay, I'm 0 Slay XP. Let me go see what happens.
I'm thinking about using all my member accounts just to do the Varlamore method for some free GP after the first hour or so.
Oh, nice.
Congregate 400k onto one account.
The downside of it is there is no increase to the coin pouches, so you still have to open every 28, which is kind of a lot if you're doing a lot of accounts. And, like, training a main account. Okay, I'm gonna make a bank pin. That's the downside about this as well, is you have to have a bank pin to claim this lamp. So it's still probably not gonna be worth your time, but I am curious if it would work. Don't you have to unlock rev tasks first anyways? No, the unlock is to extend your rev task, not to get one. Okay, let me see if you can claim a lamp with the bank pin. Yep. Let's use that in Slayer to gain 100 Slay XP, get us level 2. Oh, he can't teleport you in this version. That's annoying. Let's go run to Edgeville. If you've never done Deadman, if you've never logged into World 345, you don't have to do this. That's correct. Is the 100 not 10x? 345 is different. 345 gives you... Actually, why is it 10x? Oh, because I'm not on protection anymore. When you're on protection, you kind of get like double XP on 345. It starts at like 20x, and every level you get, it goes down by 0.2. So it would be 1k XP. No. The count check lamp is the same type of lamp as a random event lamp, which gives you level times 10. So it would have given me 10 XP in the main game. It gives me 100 XP on here. The museum lamps are 1k each, so they'll be 10k on Deadman. But the count check lamp is just level times 10 times the XP rate of the Deadman. So don't use it on something that's level 1, unless you want to like do specifically this, but no one's going to do this. No one's going to lamp Slayer. I just want to know if you have level 2 Slayer, will you be able to get a Crystalia task? Because if you don't have any Slayer experience, you cannot get a Crystalia task. She says you have to go learn about Slayer first somewhere else. You can choose individual combat skills to lock prob. Anyone know latest old school drama about NDA leaker? Drama farming's so annoying, bro. How about you tell us, Danus? So, if you were to go for a rev task, you would turn Wildymore Slayer off. That's like all of the Dust Devils, Necros, Abbey Demons. And then you would get a task. Before I can assign you anything, I want to make you clear. Yeah, so it looks like you can. Understand. Yeah, you can. As long as you have at least some Slay XP, you can. Interesting. Even strength attack defense separately? Yeah, I believe so, man. Apparently someone leaked items. Okay. Who did you hear it from? What was the item? You know, actually, let me just get ahead of it this way, Danus. No, it's bullshit. It didn't happen. Bodhi said it. Bodhi was wrong. You're also 3 days or so behind on the drama. You're slacking.
So you're going to be able to get the scrolls from the shop and they don't require defense? The prayer scrolls, that is?
I actually didn't even know that the prayer scrolls were in the shop.
I think they're going to be.
I thought it was that way for Allstars, but I don't think it is for Annihilation. It was last time? Oh, alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe?
I don't know, because they're making some QOL changes to Raids itself, so maybe they'll undo that. I'm just curious about the defense requirement mainly, because that changes the build pretty substantially.
I don't think you're going to have access to Piety if you don't have the defense for it.
I mean, mainly Augury and Rigor.
I see. Samesies, though. Dragadar tips, nice. Oh, there will still be Cox campers. Most people that do Cox are going to panic and die anyways. They can't tank tests, so. I think it auto-unlocks Night Waves as well, First Blood. Is rushing TOA feasible? Sure, why not? Anything's feasible if you can handle it, bro. Are you really releasing a guide to get to the first breach? No. Just the starting guide. And then, gotta let you loose, man. I'm gonna go ahead and telly here. Because, the spikes there were just at a really, really bad timing for me. So that would have ended up being a lot of damage. How do you log into 345? It keeps saying you can only play Annihilation Worlds. It's possible that they restricted 345 access to anyone that hasn't already logged into it, so you don't screw it up. No idea, Evan. Possible that you already spent 3,000 on the main game. You probably got 3,500 last time. You spent the ones on the main game, but you didn't spend them on Deadman. I think you can spend them on both. If you start Lumbridge to get the XP lamp, will Nigel be able to teleport to a different starting location afterward, or does that not work? I believe Nigel can still teleport you once per day anywhere. So you can start Lumbridge, you could get the XP lamp, and then you can go somewhere else. I will say, I don't think it's worth the time. So it's like 45 to 60 seconds wasted for a basic random event XP lamp. But if you did want to do Slayer that way, you know, send it. I would say maybe more worth it for you to send the Varrock Museum, potentially. You get 27 Slayer, you get 27 Hunter, you get 27 Mining out of it. And that's massive Deadman points overall. Like plus 400 Deadman points just from those 3 skills, you know? Would rushing barrows be solid for gold swapping? Yeah, possibly. Could be. Do you know if you can use points earned from this Deadman for previous rewards? Yes, you can. There's pickpocket a man in the Lumbridge diary. Do you think it works because of the safe zone? There are men outside of the Lumbridge and Draenor area, or the Lumbridge area, so maybe it would work on those. Holy shit, that hurt. Remote storage will be huge for AFK points. Yeah, just remember, remote storage doesn't auto bank things this time. It just notes them and puts it in either your looting bag or your inventory. Is Revs going to be locked down? Brother, we cannot predict the future. Nobody knows where anything is going to be locked down. The real question is Revs going to be a PK'd location? The answer is yes, it's Deadman mode. Everywhere's going to be a PK'd location. Specific, Mitt. New change this time. It's 4 or 5 for all of them. Good call. Not bad. I didn't even see the first axe, honestly. Why would that miss? It's possible to make money in Deadman for the real game. Yeah, make money and then swap it off, dude, at a high exchange rate. People do it every Deadman. It is allowed. Tattoo, thank you, brother, for the 18 months. Trying to plan a speedrun to Doom. The area's multi, so to get pretty sus after the first few days. Interesting. That'd be cool, man. Doom speedrun sounds awesome. Addy ore and enough food to send again. Does enhanced harvest grant you 3x the XP? I think it should, because XP from a lot of farming things, not all, not flowers, but a lot of farming things, the experience is gained from how much you yield. So a lot of things like allotments or, you know, hops, patches, or things of the sort, herbs, will scale with how much you gather. So probably, I'm just not 100% certain. If you die with Ibans or Crystal Bow, can you get him back from the tutors? I don't think so. I think you can claim him once. And then you gotta get him yourself. It's in another 30 hours? Deadman mode? It's in about 22.5 hours, brother. Am I gonna form my own team at the end, or will I be joining one? I don't know, I'll decide when that happens, man. Maybe we'll lead our world to victory. I'm not sure. Blighted supplies usable anywhere in Deadman? I think they are, yeah. Isn't it randomized teams? Yeah, half will be on one side and half will be on the other side, and I will be on one of those. So I can then organize with the one that I'm on. And if you're not on my side, you are my enemy. It's quite simple, brother. Why are you not prepping for the event by practicing PvP? Because I don't feel like it. Easy enough. Maybe we'll do some LMS tomorrow morning. Not 100% sure why ICOV is such a priority. It might be my inexperience, but I always think using normal spells, since the elemental weakness change, Blast does more damage now, right? Not against players. You're gonna Fire Blast to 16 versus Ivan Blast to 25 on someone? Which one hurts more? That's the logic, man. Is there unlimited run energy? Yes, there is. Anyone have a good money-making guide? Exclamation route in the chat. The end of the video, look at the chapter markers, has a starting money-making guide where you can make 200k cash in the first hour very, very, very easily under protection. It also gives you a high thieving level for very easy continued money-making or rebuild capabilities. Can you sell your starter sigil? No, you cannot. You can only sell an attunable sigil that you buy yourself. That being said, it doesn't take much. You only need 12 levels to be able to afford Lifeness, or 2 levels and take the Grand Tree, or the Spirit Tree, to 2 different locations. Go from the GE, or rather, Gnome Stronghold to the GE, and then the GE back to Gnome Stronghold. That's plus 50 points right there. So if you spawn in the Gnome Stronghold, you're almost there. You just gotta gain 2 levels. Bop a Gnome with a Mage spell, and you're done. Is that in your route? It's in my route, yeah. It's in my Mage and my Range starting route. Yep. In fact, you'll get a whole lot of fucking points very early. There is no pink skirt in my route. I don't want you to be identified as a pink skirt user. Could make you a target. The fairy rings, almost 150 points in 30 seconds. The fairy rings are 100 points. It's only 125 points if you start your run in Varlamore. Or I'm sorry, in Karend. Otherwise, you cannot access 2 of the fairy rings off the start. You need to know this, man. You said you're going for rank 1 overall. Thanks for the Godfall. You're welcome, brother. What do you think about going Scurrius instead of Zombie Pirates to gain some levels? You'll need overheads, but it is a very good play. I actually am going to consider doing it myself. Did you actually troll for halibut? That's the only way to get it, yeah. Our teammates did. Route takes me to Port's room. Well, you can't take the CIP fairy ring until you unlock Fremi Trials, by the way, man. So you can't do that one, at least. Consider that. Five gifted if you get an Ultor before 1500 KC. Yeah, unlikely, but we'll see. Private rooms are not... Yeah, you can't do a private instance at things like Scurrius, God Wars, or those sorts. Is Deception worth it for AFK points? Yes. Nah. Go ahead and tell you there because I knew I missed the prey and the axes and had a melee hit coming. What time is Deadman Central Time? Starts at 11 AM for you. How many worlds are there for Deadman? Nobody knows, bro. But there will be a lot. When does Deadman start? Noon Eastern tomorrow. Apparently I didn't charge my house like I intended to. Whoops. So it's not like 5 AM Central. It's noon Eastern. So it's 11 Central. What are your thoughts on saving points for Eternal Belief early on? I think it's better to spend your points and get it as levels come in. You want unlimited prey points? Prey Flick. It's free. The first dog sword might swap for one bill. It's going to be really strong. Yeah, it is going to be kind of an insane PvP weapon, man. I mean, think about it. The special attack locks someone down to the same tile with the ZGS freeze. Ancient God swords them to hit them and heal you. AGS is them. You get the heals off of the Sarah God sword. Like, it's actually cracked. It's crazy. Lower their defense. It's nasty, man. Not only that, but it has double accuracy because of the ZGS and ACGS, right? There's a dog sword in Deadman. Yep. And a Kopesh. How is that balanced? It's not. Welcome to Deadman. Where people in bone crossbows get killed by people in VLSs. What were they thinking? First time, bro? Doesn't all the streamers grouping take away the danger in Deadman for you? No, more people than just streamers play Deadman. And it doesn't matter. Even if we're in the same group, Dino will still attack me. Swapping's not against the rules, no. Muling against the rules? There's no reason to mule. They're like, what do you mule for? They removed muling, bro. You don't lose anything from your bank. How are you gonna mule? Should I buy Deft Strikes or save points for Meticulousness? Points could get really close. Buy Deft Strikes, and when you're ready to upgrade to Meticulousness, sell Deft Strikes back, because it's an attunable sigil. You could do that. Can we get a Chromium ingot in the Today command, please? If any homies are available for it. If not, I'll get it after this kill. When you sell back, is it for full price? Don't have information on that, I'm not sure. I would imagine so, though. But I don't know. Am I going to play the first breach, or am I skipping it? I'm going to be at the first breach. Deft Strike's not attunable? Ah, whammy, it's permanent? Okay, never mind, you can't do that. I would buy Deft Strikes, I think it's good. Ooh. not what I want to happen there. First breach is in 2 hours. Gonna tick late on that click, sadly. Do you think deft strikes will make meticulousness discounted by 100 points since they overlap? No, I do not. Did I see Curtis doing 452As? I did. Pretty beast. Looks smooth too. I'm carrying a sigil and I die. Do I lose the sigil? I honestly don't know, but there's also, actually, no, I doubt you do. But I really don't know. I don't know how it happens because I didn't die with one until the finale, so I got logged off. Sigils are bankable. Some sigils are on use, like finality, so you would keep them with you, so I don't know what happens to those. But also, I think you can unlock non-attunable sigils anywhere, like even outside of a safe zone, I think. And it's in your inventory until you click on it to claim it, like to activate it. So he could be talking about, like, dying before he clicks it or whatever. I don't know what would happen in that sense. I would imagine you respawn with it, but I just don't know. Do pets carry across in Deadman? No. They put you on the last line for the All-Stars pick yesterday? Yeah, like I said, I will be one of the last 3 people chosen on All-Stars, like 100%. Everyone else is just too good, man. Doesn't surprise me at all. But why though? Because I'm good, everyone else is good too. When it comes to PvP ability, I'm on the lower tier for the PvP ability, and that's very, very important. Bodhi said you would be first round? Yes, but you haven't learned yet after 13 years of Bodhi streaming that when he goes, oh yeah, man, he's gonna be first round. You haven't learned that that's a sarcastic tone for him yet, man. You'll figure it out eventually. Everyone else has figured it out. You're slacking. It's like every time he names a new hardcore group that he's gonna start, bro. Every 3 weeks, Bodhi has a new hardcore group happening, and then someone comes here going, well, I heard Bodhi's gonna join the farmers! Watched your death, you kept the sigil? Well, that's an attuned sigil. Yeah, you're not going to risk that one, but we're talking about the unattuned ones. Don't know what happened if you, like, buy life in this and then for some reason die before you click on it because you didn't think about it. Probably keep it, though. First 4 picks will be Port, Bodhi, Greg, and Doobies. I do think those are the best 4 picks on the board, but friend picks will still happen. I can still see Torvesta taking Skilly if he's one of the first 4 captains. So friend picks will still happen. So they're not necessarily going to be, you know, the first 4. The 5th or 6th pick might be gifted someone very good because of that. Thanks for the round. Yeah, no worries, man. Nest isn't a captain. Sorry, Perp. I mean, look at the mock draft that they did yesterday. The first thing that Perp did was choose skill specs at like the 4th pick or something, right? Who would be my first pick if I was captain? My first pick out of everyone there would be Port. I think Port, Bodhi, Greg, Doobies would be my order. Best PVMer in the game, can't be that bad at PKing. Nah, clearly you haven't seen him PK, dude. He's insane. He's actually cracked at PKing Port. Bodhi's insanely good, and he can carry the PVM, but it's a question of whether or not you're going to get old Bodhi or not. If he goes old Bodhi, it's like he goes Super Saiyan, you know what I mean? But it's just not a guarantee that old Bodhi happens. Which is why I would say Port before Bodhi. Is Port as good as Oda? Port PvP'd against Oda before the last All-Stars and held his own very well. He beat him sometimes. I don't know how even it was, but he did very well against Oda. Like, he's actually a cracked dude. He's the best player on board. Now, if I could choose anyone in All-Stars, including the captains, like say I'm the only captain in All-Stars and all of the captains and all the competitors are in the, you know, people that I can choose from, I would choose myself. No, I'm just kidding. I would genuinely choose Westham. I think Westham is probably one of the strongest in the game overall. For All-Stars. Oda beats him easy? I don't know, man. I don't know. What would be your top 5 including captains? In order? Fuck, I don't know. Let me think. Someone write down all the captains for me. I need to be able to like visually reference it. I can't keep it in my brain right now. There's Westham, there's Westham number 1, Port Khazard number 2, Oda, Bodhi, Reese, Dino. I think that would be my order. Greg, I considered throwing Greg in there, but I think Greg is a cracked Deadman player when he gets fed. But I don't know what happens if he doesn't get fed, you know what I mean? That's where like Bodhi and Port and those kind of players gain just fucking massive value. because they're self-sufficient as well with everything. You know what I mean? They can handle any PVM. They can go farm any gear. They can hold with anyone in PvP. They're not going to die to stupid shit. Like, yeah, it's tough. I don't know. That being said, I don't think my opinion is very valuable, you know what I mean? When it comes to Deadman, because, like, I'm going to be a last row pick, you know what I mean? So, like, don't take what I'm saying too seriously. I don't know everything. Please don't run that way, sir. Would you consider yourself a sleeper pick? I'd really just consider myself basically on par with like the bottom 10, you know? Any of the bottom 10 I think could go in any order and it makes sense. It depends more on team synergy and what's needed on the teams at that point, you know what I mean? I think there's a weird world where I'm like 8th from the end or the very last pick, you know what I mean? Either of those could happen. It might come down to who's going to play more, who dies a lot, stuff like that. I don't know. Signard surprises you when it comes to PvP? Signard's good at PvP. He can hold his own against most people. And for the most part, I don't think nerves really affect him in, like, tournaments like this. Gnome's better? I think in Deadman mode, Signard beats Gnome. He shakes like a leaf? He does, but so do I. But both of us can handle the shakes, you know what I mean? We'll both shake, but you can still perform with it. Ultra Vestige right here. It's done. Thank you. Damn it. PFG, yo, thanks for the raid, man. Peaky, good to see you. Thanks for the 34-month prime, brother. Oda, Greg, Faux in the same team? Please let that happen, dude. That would be so much fun. It's a repeat of the group we did. Regardless of this, though, like the 2 weeks leading up to Deadman mode, I'm getting Greg to train me. He would do it. Anyone I would like to do group Ironman with that I haven't already? Alfie, Bodhi, Sick Nerd. It's probably most of it. Specs? I would do a group of Specs. But I feel like there would be so much rage in that group. Lake? No, I would not do a group with the Lake. He's too good. Wait, skill specs called in factions that he caught a freeze on someone named DF? Every fucking person in the tournament had DF in their name. What's he talking about? Literally every single person. We had to put DF first. This dude's a genius. And Perp's gonna pick him in the first round? Okay. That's so funny. Fucking DF. Please someone find me that clip. Skilly multi-calls. I got a freeze on! A skeleton. Yo, is weed legal in the UK? Yes, no, no. How is it that every fucking time I've ever been within 3 feet of skill specs, I can smell weed? You can get medicinal? That dude ain't getting no damn medicinal weed for anything. Genuinely, like, every time I'm around him, I just, like, look at him, and he just, like, he gets this look on his face and starts, like, smiling nervously, and then it's just like, no, you can't smell it. Like, bruh. Every single time I've ever been around skill specs for the last 10 years, exactly that. Hang on. Okay, he's got no music. Make it to where YouTube can hear.
Got a freeze on DF.
Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. I'm west.
Did you not find badge? Wait, we're on DF. Fuck.
I got a freeze on DF. Look at every single person's name on screen. DF. We had to have DF at the start of our name, and this man calls a freeze on DF. Brother. Oh, Jay. Great comms. Did I tell in? And after the first drag, a police car drove past, sirens blaring. He shat himself. I'm totally not surprised, bro. Totally not surprised. That's funny. When am I releasing the notepad route? I'll have it in the description of my YouTube video in the morning, man. Or probably tonight. I just got to go through it, clean it up, make sure it matches everything in the video. I just didn't have time to do it this morning. I spent a couple hours last night kind of re-recording the video and then, you know, like an hour and a half this morning editing it. So I just ran out of time by the time I needed to get live, man. It's all good. It'll be there. You'll be able to grab that if you'd rather follow that than the video. Are you a beer drinker? I'll have like 1, maybe 2 beers a week. So not very much. Usually 1 beer a week is kind of like, yeah, that's good for me. Are you no longer using an editor? I've been editing all of my videos this month. I'm the editor now. My editor got a new job at the beginning of the year, so we parted ways at the end of December. Why can't I see the route, sir? I think there's a limit to like how many times it can be posted, or maybe the bot's just simply not working. Just go to my YouTube channel, brother. Let me see if I can hit it, but just go to my YouTube channel. Looks like the bot's just not working on Kick. Was it working earlier? Looks like it hasn't worked at all. I don't know why. Hang on, let me log off. It's possible there wasn't a route command on Kick. I don't know. Let me see. Nope, it says it's updated, but it won't post it. I don't know. Don't know why. Let me try one other thing. Okay, it should be fixed now, man. See if that works. Dissinator, thank you for the 77 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Just watched your Deadman video. Think it's gonna help out so much, my man. There we go. We got it fixed on kick. Sorry, guys. There was a toggle I had to hit on my stream elements, apparently. Like, the command was there, but it was turned off. Deadman Cosmetics, is there a route for that? I can't really, like, route something for that. Because most of it is just simply getting your skills up. Like, genuinely, most of getting 12k points is grab an axe, go woodcut with the relics turned on. You know? Alright, great. Go do Temperos until you get these levels. Go do Wintertime until you get these levels. But so much of that is just simply, like, you just need to go level your stats with the relics. It will go very fast. But there's not much point in me saying, like, okay, go woodcut now. You know what I mean? Like, it's really just like, okay, go get some skills. Like, deposit everything, risk nothing, and get some skills up. You know? And genuinely, don't hide from the breaches. If you need to go to the breaches in a bone crossbow and nothing else, go to the breach in a bone crossbow and nothing else. Every damage you get there is a point. You do 100 damage, that's 100 points. You do 1,000 damage, that's 1,000 points. That's the easiest points to gain in Deadman mode. So take rag gear to the breach. Do not give a shit about dying for your 500 bone bolts and your 2k bone crossbow, and get some points. You know what I mean? And if you want to be safe in Deadman mode, put rot in your name. Change the first... Your name is now Rot Faux. You know? Put rot in your name and no one's gonna touch you. It's crazy. Especially if you're in multi. Instead, people will, like, run back to the GE and go, Rot's locking down Draenor Village, or wherever the fuck they saw you. It's crazy. It's like, it's psychological warfare, and it works, man. Orb! Ruby bolts have a reduced effect at breaches. You're using the AI path? Dude, I should have included that in my video. I actually meant to and I forgot to. Are rubies still going to be meta though? Probably not. I mean, if they're nerfed, it's basically like you're attacking with an Addy bolt, so... Wouldn't imagine it would be good at that stage. That's a big hit. 66 plus 25 coming? That's massive. Yeah, I think you can guess. I can glance at it for 2 seconds and tell what word it probably was. I'm a noob at old school, wondering why I'm moving from tile to tile instead of standing still. You see the big axes that show up and then fly across the screen like they're gonna decapitate you? Those hurt. So if you don't move out of the way from them, you basically get decapitated and then you die in hardcore. So I have to move to get out of the way of them. Sometimes little spikes show up on the ground that, you know, like basically just penetrate you from the bottom. Those hurt as well, so I don't want to get hit by those either. So again, I have to move from those. Turns out getting decapitated and penetrated, not very healthy for your old school RuneScape account. Hope this helps. Did I watch the full season 2 of Landman? Haven't seen it, man. I know it's about oil. Haven't seen it yet. Right up my alley. Haven't seen it. My pull-up stamina is crazy, by the way. Yeah, I'm just an old dude that likes pull-ups, brother. So how much can you bench? My max ever, 345 pounds. The most I've done in the last year is about 315, but right now I've got a problem with my left hand. Actually can't bench right now. Don't know what's going on with it, but it's some sort of nerve pain in the middle of my palm. So I can't put pressure on it at certain angles, so it's kind of killed my benching lately. Was it the hand from slipping in the shower? No, that was my right arm that I bruised up. This is my left hand that has an issue. Deadman starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow on the West Coast. What's your take on staying in the lower bracket since there's no XP multiplier difference? I think there is. Isn't there a 10x to 15x combat XP multiplier difference? You ever do gym streams? I used to. I got annoyed with people backseating that really didn't know what they were talking about. But also, it's just kind of awkward to do gym streams, honestly. So I stopped doing it. I found that I spent more time like trying to teach and explain things than I did actually lifting. So I started getting really bad workouts, so I stopped doing it. It was fun for a bit, though. Yeah, if I had to guess, there's going to be more early PKing in the first bracket than there is in the second bracket talk. For a while, I think the second bracket will be kind of inactive. People should probably fly through it. Yeah, I'm in full BIS gear at Vardo. There is not better gear than this setup for melee. What did you do in the army? I was an all-source intelligence analyst. Not even full Torva? I think the accuracy of the oath plate is much more valuable here. The DPS calcs have our Torva plate body worse than the oath plate body, so I imagine it goes for the rest of it as well. Scythe is not better because it's a 2x2 monster, so the Scythe can't hit 3 times. It can only hit 2 times, I think. Pretty sure Scythe is BS of Artem. Nah, I don't think it is, man. Sorry, Praxis. Scythe is number 2. How do you trade Deadman to main game? Literally trust trading, finding someone that, you know, will say, okay, I'll give you 10 mil for your 10k. And then someone has to go first. So try to break it up into increments so you don't get scammed, but that's literally it, is essentially a trust trade. Some people use clans and CCs or whatever. There's a lot of bullshit out there that will scam you. There's probably some trusted ones. I don't know what any of them are, and I vouch for none of them. Will I take donations? I'm not planning on taking donations. I'm planning on doing everything myself. I might make a thieving alt, so I can afford like a DSIM or something like that. But I don't want to take any donations tomorrow. I want to do everything myself. Since I plan to PK in the first bracket, I feel like it's very unfair to take donations from people and then use those donations to set people back. So, I'm going to be doing it myself, you know what I mean? I think it's the right way to do it. You do not get any points for PKing, no. How quickly am I planning to PK all the people at Wealthy Citizens? I might go try somewhere else at the first hour, but I think I will probably try a little bit of PKing right at the hour mark, but we'll see. It depends on if I can get everything done on the way to the first breach or not. I'd rather be breach ready than PK before the breach. So we'll see. I don't know. It's going to be tough to be breach ready, I think. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be doing some next today. Emil's going to be on later. Curtis will probably be back in the next 40 minutes or so. So we should get a few hours of next in. Get some new big purples before Deadman starts. Is it viable to be completely solo? Yeah. Roydo's already on, man. It's the most viable Deadman solo potential in history. I would agree with that, man. How long is it for? Deadman lasts for 3 weeks, brother. 3 weeks. This will be your first Deadman? Nice. What do you recommend doing for after the first hour to get points? I would take some of the points that you've earned and start skilling, honestly. Because the first hour gets you a good baseline for your combat stats, so you're not going to go get one shot from someone. If someone hits you, you can survive. So I would start skilling. So I would look at unlocking several different relics for that. That's going to be like... it's going to be like all of the... like enhanced harvest and those types of relics that like increase, you know, the amount of resources you gather or the success rate of skilling or whatever else. So it's all, you know, woodcutting, fishing, you know, fletching, all of that shit for points. Get all those stats to like 50 and it's like 250 points per stat, right? And it's very fast to train. And that unlocks you new sigils, which makes you stronger, which lets you do more things, which unlocks new sigils, which makes you stronger, etc. Positive feedback loops. What's the reasoning for staying in a bracket? Well, I'm going to stay at the low-level bracket, so I have a very strong account to PK noobs with. I would do my typical rush through the brackets, but I'm not going to be able to play on Saturday and Sunday. I'm taking Saturday and Sunday off because I streamed last weekend. I don't want to miss 2 weekends in a row after, you know, missing a week for the Jagex trip. And by missing a weekend, I mean, like, I don't want to be away from my family for another weekend. So I'm just streaming Deadman tomorrow, and then I'm not going to be here for Saturday and Sunday. So I'm not going to do, like, a combat level rush, because then I just fall behind, you know, by missing 2 days anyways. So instead, I'll be able to get more content in if I spend the first day, you know, building a PK account and PKing. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I will be streaming a little bit later tomorrow. I'm not going to get off at 4 p.m. You know, I'll probably stream later, but yeah, I'm taking Saturday and Sunday off. Group content? Yeah, we're probably going to be doing some group next today on the farmers. Is it still fun for me to try it? Man, I can't tell you guys if Deadman mode is going to be fun for you, but you risk nothing by trying it, so just go try it. You start with nothing. If you leave with nothing, nothing changes. If you had fun, great. If you're not enjoying it, log off, you know? Very simple. But I can't tell you if you're going to have fun with it, you know what I mean? This one's very different because, like, you don't lose your sigils, you know, you don't lose your progress, really. You don't lose anything in your bank, so rebuilding's way easier. Like, it's a very, like, casual, friendly Deadman mode this time. A couple times where audio gets out of sync. It's easily fixed by refreshing the stream, but still thought you might want to know. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. It's nothing on my side as far as I can tell, because I haven't dropped any frames today. So I don't know what causes the audio to get out of sync on YouTube, but yeah. Do I have a written guide too, or just the video? I don't have a written guide right now, just the video right now. You can take notes on that. I'll try to get notes on it up in a pastebin file on the description tomorrow. But, you know, I don't think it would be much to just jot down a few notes while you watch, like, the 5-minute section of each style, you know what I mean? If you just want to do that. Because I try to lay everything out in a pretty clear, concise manner. Thanks, Simon. Thanks for the starting guides. Curious about the money make start after the immunity period. What would you suggest the account pivots into to continue making money? I mean, you can genuinely find some obscure NPC to pickpocket and, you know, keep a teleport on you or hope no one finds you or whatever else like that. That's an okay strategy. Obviously, you know, you have a high thieving level, so, you know, you would maybe want to consider leveraging that. Or, I mean, you can pivot and go do literally anything else, right? Some people will do that. A lot of people will just keep thieving somewhere, find something that's like really close to a bank so they can run into the bank, deposit things and not risk it, and then go back to work, right? So what I would do, let me kill one more and then I'll see if we can come up with any ideas together. Give me a sec. Are bank tiles always safe? No, not all banks are safe. Some are, some aren't. Go read around on the wiki and see if you can find anything about safe zones. There are some locations on the wiki that talk about those. What's stopping you from training in a safe zone? Nothing. I do believe you get experience in safe zones. But pickpocketing doesn't work in safe zones. You literally cannot do it in Deadman mode in a safe zone. Yeah, there is a point shop for supplies off of the emblem points. I'm out of food. We need a hit. Can't make any mistakes. Nice. Okay, say you get level 80 thieving in the first hour. What are you going to do to make money from there? Heroes are in a safe zone. I don't know that they can be lured outside of Arty. Gnomes are in a safe zone. Paladins are in a safe zone, and I also don't think they can be lured outside. One knight can be lured outside of Arty, so someone will eventually do that. But obviously people will check there. Is this GP? Where is the GP? It doesn't show. Genuinely could be a play. What's up, Grant? Thanks, buddy. Genuinely could be a play to consider some of these things. Polymnian Bandit. I don't know. Pirates. 20 coins for pirates. That's not really that much. The Polymnian Bandit. 40 coins per pickpocket. That's not terrible. It's about half that of Wealthy Citizens, so that would be like 100k an hour if you wanted to thieve those. Yanil Watchmen are upstairs in the watchtower. They give 60 coins, so I'm definitely going to be trying to PK people here. So if you want to go there, you might run into me. Menifite Thugs, 60 points. 60 coins, rather. So, like, all of these are decent options. You can get a Menifite Thug inside a house, and then if a PKer shows up, you try to get a telly off before they get to you. But, I mean, every 2 ticks, you're gaining 60 coins with this, right? You know, there's 6,000 ticks in an hour. Is that right? So that's 180k an hour for Menifite Thugs. So that's an option for you, right? Elves, if you get to Prif, you have to unlock this yourself, but that could be a play, but you will eventually fail some of these higher level things because they've changed how it works. It's not a 100% chance to pickpocket. So, you know, just a thought, just kind of think of things like that. As far as stalls go, I don't think any stall is going to be mega money making. If you decided to get the medium wilderness diary done, you could hit up the rogue's chests. Dorgish Khan chests don't really give much loot overall. No other chests are really going to be worth it for loot, I think. So that's about it. Gnomes at 300 coins each. Wow, okay. So if you did gnomes, again, that's going to be another one that's probably not 100% chance, but you could probably pickpocket these at the Tree Gnome Village, or maybe the Battlefield of Khazard. I don't know if there's a pickpocket option on those now, right? I don't know if these have pickpocket options, but they might. You want to go look real quick? Let's go look. Elves still a high fail rate at a high virtual level. Yeah. You need the thieving level still though, right? Well, obviously. The thieving sigil's not very expensive though, man. Any of these gnomes have a pick? Yeah, you could pickpocket from these. So, it wouldn't be 100% success rate, but you definitely can pickpocket from them. And it is a dangerous zone. Are there any hiding upstairs? Doesn't look like it, so they're all downstairs, so... Yeah. Fail rate matter with deception? Yes. They changed... yesterday they changed how deception works. They're changing it to, instead of being a guaranteed rate, it sets your thieving level to an invisible level of 150. So as things get higher level, you have a higher chance of failing them. Why can't you do wealthy citizens to 99? You can. Go for it. I'm just talking about other options because someone asked for other options. When it comes to Deadman mode, though, like, just try to think outside of what someone else would do, right? You know, obscure locations are a really good thing for anything, right? If you want to go cut magic trees, don't cut magic trees in Kandarin, right? Maybe don't go to some of the most popular magic trees in the game. Maybe that's a bad idea, you know what I mean? Instead, go find a really obscure magic tree that's, like, way over here, right? Or go somewhere on Varlamore with some, you know, really obscure magic trees. Go somewhere that's going to take a PKer a long time to travel to, because if that's the case, they have a lesser chance to travel to it, right? They're going to hit locations that they can teleport to quickly, because that's how people PK in Deadman mode. They tele around from one location to another. That being said, if you think that it's a good idea and you'll never get hit at these magic trees, you're wrong. I will PK there. I will see you there, boys. I made so much money there on the last Deadman mode. I really did. Grow a magic tree in the safe zone? That's the meta right there, man. There's not currently a text version of my guide. Just watch the guide. It's about 5 minutes to watch your section. Jot down some notes. You'll be good. It's very easy to do. I explained everything. All you got to do is write down notes while you watch it for 5 minutes. We all know PKing isn't your strong suit, Faux. T-Spec, I'm challenging you right now. Me versus you PvP. If I win, you gift me 5 subs. I guarantee I KO you before you run out of food. You want to come on Aussie servers? Sure, fuck it. Why not? PvP arena? There's only a PvP arena. Oh, is there an Aussie server one that's not free to play? Yes, there is. PvP arena? Two people. Bum 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 boom. Chill, guys. Chill. Give him a chance. It's all good. You can say no. I won't talk shit if you say no. Genuinely. Alright, good talk, man. I'm gonna go back to Vardo now. I'm about 10 minutes from being home if that suits you. Ah, yeah, just hit me up, man. 10 minutes to go find Westham and get him on your computer. Hopefully not driving right now. It's all good. It's all good. He's taking his kangaroo out for a walk, man. It's like 6:30 a.m. a.m. in Australia. That's how I would wake up there too. You guys got some bushfires going on there right now, right? Yeah, we do? Sad. Hopefully those stop soon, man. So you've been doing a lot in H-ing? No, I haven't actually done... Oh, you're in New Zealand. Fair play. I haven't actually done any PKing since... Shit, I don't even know the last time I did, honestly, bro. Long time, man. It's been a while. OTK event? Yeah, I guess the OTK event, yeah. And I think I did alright during that. I don't think you can fail wealthy citizens, no. Lieutenant Dan, thanks for the 45 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. What does T-Spec get if he wins? Well, he gets to claim that he basically is better than everyone on my Deadman faction team. Because I represent them. Which basically means that he wins Deadman factions. Pretty good bragging rights, man. Are you going to cap hours in All-Stars? Yes, I'm going to cap hours in All-Stars. I'm excited about the in-person finale for All-Stars. I am. Yeah, that should be fun, man. I just hope it doesn't turn out to be awkward, you know? I think it depends fully on, like, what the setup for it is. I don't really know how Jagex is going to do that. If it's going to be, like, you know, esports style. Like, as long as they don't go too over the top with production value. You know what I mean? As long as they don't try to make it look like a League of Legends esports event, because they've done that in the past, and I felt like it just felt out of place. It was fun still, but I kind of felt awkward for that one. But yeah, I don't know how they're going to do this one, honestly. VODs only available to subscribers. My VODs are free on my YouTube channel, man. You can find all of them there. I keep them there now because YouTube keeps them permanently, whereas Twitch only keeps them for 60 days. Never done Deadman. Which route are you doing from your guide? I might not be following my own route for my guide. I'm considering starting range and possibly going to Scurious. If I do that, I need to have a quick solve for Prayer, so I'll probably be, like, kind of doing the start of the guide to Green Dragons. Because I need 43 Prey for that, but, yeah. Crystal Armor. Crystal Armor, I believe, requires Song of the Elves completion. What's 46 degrees in American heat? Yeah, close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. You know, like maybe 102 or something? Where's my damage, dude? 114. Fuck me, bro. Damn, that's hot. If I'm building a route off of yours since green dragons will be packed. Smart. I figured Taverley is good because I could pivot to baby dragons if I need to. Also smart. Any thoughts on how to get there quickly from the home telly or the chronicle? Probably genuinely home telly and run. There's no mega close ferrying. Let me think. We could we could figure this out. We can figure this out. There's a chance that you go to your closest ferrying option, which would be like, you know, like Chronicle to the Edgeville ferrying, and then take that to BKR. No, I'm sorry, BLR, which is the Legends Guild, and then take the boat to Remington and then run north. That being said, it might just be as good as just fucking running from Lumbridge, you know what I mean? Could take the Abyss to Air Altar. Just so you know, that skulls you, by the way. Unless you have a Bracelet of 4 and 3 on, which is like a bracelet, a diamond bracelet enchanted. Is it not faster to ferrying to outside of Yanil, take the portal to the Dark Wizard Tower and run north? And how do you expect to take the portal to the Dark Wizard Tower? Yo, what's up, Odd Nova? Thanks, buddy, for the 50 bits, dude. You don't have 66 mage to get into the Wizards Guild, man. You can't take that, dude. Minigame telly? You cannot use minigame tellies in Deadman mode. Good thought, don't work. Minigame tellies are unavailable in Deadman. Why? I have no idea. But they don't work. They're disabled. You could go Lumbridge to the Gnome Glider to White Wolf Mountain, but you're going to need just a little bit of HP to be able to survive the wolves. It's unlocked from the starting quest, though. Just a thought. If I start Corinne and then use a Chronicle to Varrock, then you would have already stepped foot on Zaya and you should be able to take the fairy ring there, yeah. Farm a Dragon Defender and die, do you still have it? You lose untradables on death. You'll have to get it back. That being said, it's an increased drop rate, so it's not that bad to get. It's like a 1 in 25 or something. If you start late, will you be safe? Yeah, if you start late, you still get 1 hour protection. It's per account. What's up, Bobby B? Is it better to start Corinne and home telly to Lumbridge so you have the Corinne fairy ring unlocked? If for whatever reason you want to unlock the Corinne fairy ring by stepping foot on... Okay, so for those that don't know, the CIR fairy ring, you can take that for the Corinne diary step. It's a medium diary step and it gets you 25 points. The problem is you can't use that fairy ring until you access Corinne yourself. You got to go to Zaya yourself. So for those that want to unlock that fairy ring, if you spawn in Zaya, go ahead and do that. Immediately go downstairs into the Catacombs of Karen, run into the Moss Giants or the Iron Dragons and get killed, and you'll respawn at the Grand Exchange with all of the starter gear again. So it's faster overall. Instead of home teleporting or, you know, taking the Chronicle or whatever else, just go get yourself killed to something in the Catacombs of Karen because you're right there. And then you get a GE tele for free and you get all of your starter gear back because you died. That's the big brain play. How do I get into a Deadman world? World 639 isn't on the world list. If I go to 345, it tells me to switch to Annihilation world, logs me out. Thought it was Friday? It is Friday. Stop trying to log into it. Wait. You're on the upside down world, aren't you? You're in Australia or something, huh? It ain't Friday for you, bro. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's like Friday night. Bro's in Stranger Things right now. Yes, I already won. No point in playing. GG. Who? Okay, chat. I think Curtis should be getting back on soon. We'll eventually have Mr. Mammal, so I'm going to go make something real quick and small for lunch. So we can be well fed. And we can go to Nex as a team to get some purples before Deadman starts. Power Scott, thanks for the 96-month resub. Welcome back. I'm going to do something for you guys while I'm AFK. I'm genuinely just going to play the Deadman video that I made. In case you guys haven't seen it yet. Because it'll give you guys something to watch while I'm AFK, if that's cool. So if you haven't considered anything for Deadman mode so far, maybe you're able to pick up some tips off of this. And, maybe it'll encourage you to go subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'll be right back in a bit. I'm going to go make some lunch. I might have just got demonetized. I accidentally played music. Probably not from 1 second. We should be fine. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Faux, and we are right around the corner from the Deadman mode Annihilation release date. That is Friday, January 30th. And I just kind of had the idea to put together a small little guide to get people started on the right foot. I initially had the idea to make a guide to get up to 12k points for the crystal recolor, but it's a little bit difficult the way that this is laid out to actually route out 12,000 points. So I figured a better strategy would be to present you with a few different options for the first hour of protection of Deadman mode, so you can get started on the right foot and kind of take things on your own from there. I'll discuss at the end of this a little bit about how you can approach different skills, because there's going to be some different sigil interactions that you might want to look for, and I'll also discuss some different achievement diary things to consider and when to look at doing those, so you can up your Deadman mode points overall for your entire grind. But the purpose of this is really just to get people started, and really the purpose of this is just so you can get a good start on Deadman mode and not be super vulnerable at the end of your first hour of protection when people can actually attack you. Now, the idea that I have is I'm going to take you through my idea for a ranged start if you want to just start with range, a magic start with several different options for training locations, because this is Deadman mode and there's going to be a lot of people doing the same thing at once, so you don't want to go somewhere that's way too crowded, so I don't want to point everyone in the same direction. And I'm also going to give you a money making start, and this is going to be more for someone that either wants to have an alt account to make money on, wants to spend their first hour making money and then just have that in their back pocket and then kind of risk, training combat while they don't have protection anymore. That's an option. Or someone that simply wants to play for. Sorry, I came back down because I saw Dream said he can't hear anything. Swap that off the mode, profit on the main game, and just take off and call it done there. Some people will do that. This will give you an option to do that, and it's very simple to do. If you're looking for something specifically, check the chapter markers. I am going to include those so you can find exactly, straight to the range route or straight to the mage route or whatever else you are looking for here. That being said, I'm starting in the Lumbridge Graveyard just to show you a couple things real quick. One thing, Count Check does not work in Deadman mode. You cannot use him to teleport to the Stronghold of Security. And Nigel in Deadman mode will be able to teleport you to one of the starting locations. I think that's Varrock, Falador, Grand Tree, Korend, and maybe Sears as well, once per day. So you can come up to him and you can talk to him and he'll teleport you to one of those locations one time per day. You'll probably only use this on day 1 and then never again. In Annihilation, I think you can also lock specific experience from Nigel. So if you want to make a unique build on the low combat bracket, I believe you can come here and lock specifically your HP level at like level 50, but then continue to train range to a super high level, to where you can have a very unbalanced account. They're kind of encouraging that this time. I think that's something new that came out today with this one. Okay, let's go ahead and get into the first route, which is going to be the range start. Now, first off, you'll notice my inventory is just kind of set up to kind of match what your inventory is going to look like on the day of the mode. In reality, I can't get some of the Deadman equipment in the main world, so I kind of just found things to closely mimic it. So this is my starter weapon, my starter sword, my starter bow, my starter staff. This is my Draman staff because, believe it or not, I just don't have one on this account. You'll also start with a Deadman cape. Body and legs, these actually do have stats on them, so you do want to equip them from the start. You'll start with 10 teleport cards and an empty chronicle. You can actually just use the noted cards on the chronicle to charge it in Deadman mode. At least that worked in Deadman mode Annihilation factions that we just played. So try that, it should work. If it doesn't, just run to the bank and put them in. You'll have a looting bag, which you're going to want to keep this closed in this guide just because you might be collecting dragon bones depending on which route you go with, and you don't want them to go to the looting bag. That's just a note there. So keep it closed for now, open it up later on. And the Deadman skull, this is what you interact with to open the interface to be able to buy sigils and anything like that. Keep track of how many points you have and keep track of how you can collect points. I think it has a menu on there to show you how you can collect points in different ways. Just so you have an idea of it, this is more what the Deadman inventory is going to look like on the day of. This was taken from my run of Deadman factions. So as you see, you have the Deadman armor and everything else that we just mentioned. You'll also start with 12 tuna in your inventory, and I want to say you'll have another 30 tuna in the bank, so you do actually have some food with you. Again, you have an hour of protection in Deadman mode, so you don't need to worry about getting attacked right away. So we're going to use this first hour to get as far as we can on several different combat styles. Now, one thing to note real quick, you should start Deadman mode with, I believe, 190 Deadman points, which you can click on your Deadman skull to access the menu to unlock things. You're going to gain points through gaining levels. Every level from level 1 to 49 is 5 points a level. Every level from 50 to 98 is 10 points a level, and I think level 99 might get you like 300 points or something along those lines. I'm not exactly certain, sorry. You can also gain points off of achievement diary completions. This is not for the entire diary, this is like an individual step. So an individual step of the easy diary is 15 points. Medium diary, like enter the unicorn pen in Artie, that's 25 points. 40 points for a hard, and I think it's 60 points for an elite. You also gain points for combat achievements, so it's 10 points for easy, 15 for medium, 25 for hard, 35 for elite, 50 for master, and 75 for every grandmaster task that you complete. These are individual tasks, so doing this one specifically at Kriara would be worth 75 points. You will be able to gain points from bossing, but I'm not going to go over the list for that. You can find it on the wiki. It's very easy to find the Deadman mode Annihilation page and go from there. Everything gives a lot of different points. You get 5 times the amount of points for the first boss kill, and I think they all cap out at 100 kills. You can't gain any points from a specific boss after 100 repetitions of that boss. Each individual entry in the collection log gets you 10 points. Clue scroll completions get you different points based on what level clue it is. So it's 5 points for a beginner casket, 8 points for easy, 15 for medium, 20 for hard, 30 for elite, and 55 for master. And your first casket gives you 5 times that amount of points. So a 15-point medium casket for your first one would give you 75 points. Other than that, I believe the only other way to gain points is from breaches, and you are capped at 5,000 points per day from the breach. You get 1 point from damage there, so if you go to a breach and you end up dealing 1,000 damage, you will gain 1,000 points. This is 5,000 per day cap, so if you start on day 2, you can get up to 10,000 from breach monsters on day 2, as long as you can get that much damage in. This will be kind of hard to do early on. The first breach is going to be extremely difficult, but after that it will get a lot easier, and you'll find yourself capping those points pretty easily once you're in the later brackets. Starting with the range route, my idea is to get you to about level 50 range and 37 plus prayer in the first hour with a decent amount of money. How we're going to do that is starting at the Grand Tree, and we're going to start by doing 1 lap of the Gnome Agility course. Now, the reason we're going to do 1 lap here is so you can jumpstart your Agility relic, your Litheness relic. You're going to unlock that pretty soon, and every 10 ticks of movement when you're running, you're going to gain an XP drop that is 20 times your level. Once we do that, we're going to come to the Spirit Tree, and we're going to click number 4 for the GE. That's 25 points. We're going to go back to the Gnome Stronghold for another 25 points, and then back to the GE because that's where we actually want to be. We can stop at the bank here, we can click our skull and unlock the Litheness relic because we have over 250 points. We can also go to the equipment tab, click on the Deadman mode icon here, and we can claim Ruthless Ranger, which is going to be our ranged combat relic. Attune that in your inventory and then go ahead and put that in the bank. Also attune Litheness, and that should just disappear from your inventory. Since we are now under the effect of Litheness, we don't need the agility level to use any agile shortcut in the game. It's guaranteed with the Litheness relic, so we don't need level 30 whatever for that. So you can come straight through here to the Fairy Ring, and we're going to take the Fairy Ring to 4 different locations to get 25 points each. The first one is BIS, the second AIR, the third is ALS, and the fourth is DIS. These are for 4 different achievement diary steps to get you a bonus 100 points. From here, we're going to go back to Edgeville, which is DKR, and we're going to run south to go do the Stronghold of Security. I'm not entirely certain how this is going to work in Annihilation, but once you get to the Stronghold, the first thing I want you to do is check this portal, because you may be able to skip the first floor to the chest. Sometimes this works in Deadman, sometimes it doesn't. If this works, great. If not, either way, you're going to complete the first 3 floors of the Stronghold and then Chronicle Telly out to the Champions Guild. When we get to the Champions Guild, we're just going to enter and leave and then go straight into Varrock. This is for an extra 25 points. And we're going to run north to the clothes shop at the Celia. We are going to trade her to open the trade screen, and that's going to give us 15 points from an easy diary step. And then we're going to run up here to Benny, talk to Benny, and buy a newspaper with the money that we got from the Stronghold. That's going to be the first option, and that's going to be another 15 points. And then we're going to go into Lowe's archery shop right here. Now, Rangers here, you're going to be buying a Dorg crossbow from Lowe and bone bolts. I'd recommend getting 2,000 bone bolts. You can probably spend your entire cash stack. We don't need the cash on anything else for now, so you can hold a little bit back if you want to, but I recommend buying at least 2,000 bolts for what we're going to get into. From here, we're going to run to the Varrock East Bank, click on our Deadman skull again, and we're going to be buying the Consistency Sigil, and then attuning that and depositing it before we leave here. Then we're going to go to the Varrock sewers or any other low-level range training location you can think of. We're going to kill rats with our starter bow until we get level 20 range. Once you get 20 range, come back upstairs and go to the Varrock Museum upstairs on the far side. We're going to talk to Historian Manas and spacebar through the options until he gives you 2 red XP lamps, which are worth 10k XP each. The first one we're going to use on range, the second one we're going to save until later. From here, we're going to run back to Varrock East Bank. We should have enough points for Death Strike, so we're going to click on our Deadman skull again, unlock Death Strikes, and attune that one. And then we're going to be heading north to any green dragons that are in the wilderness. There are several different options to safe spot green dragons in the wilderness. There are several different locations for them. You can choose the ones that are on the eastern side here and safe spot over skeletons on the ground. You can choose north of the Graveyard of Shadows, or you can choose near the lava maze up here, just on the south side of it. I probably would avoid the western dragon ones just because they're kind of difficult to safe spot. But either way, all we're trying to get is 3 dragon kills, which should net us 6 dragon bones, because any dragon, I believe that's not a lava dragon in Deadman mode, will yield 2 dragon bones on death. We're looking for 6 bones, and then we're going to take that to the wilderness altar. Once we get to the wilderness altar, use your dragon bones. They won't be noted for you on the altar until you get at least level 37 prayer. I'd probably burn them all and see if you can get to 43 if you have very good luck. If you don't hit level 37, go ahead and use the second XP lamp you saved back on prayer to finish the way there. If you did get it, then you can choose whatever you want to use that lamp in. You can save it until later, but I think this lamp does disappear if you die. So just consider that you probably want to use it on level something that's level 20 or higher before the end of your protection. From the Wilderness Altar, we're going to be running all the way southeast to the zombie pirates at the Chaos Temple. This is where your home's going to be for the remainder of your protection. When you get to the zombie pirates, you want to Mage Pray and Hawkeye Pray, unless you got level 44 prayer, and then you can Eagle Eye. And your goal is to simply kill as many zombie pirates as you can, which have 40 HP each, in the remaining protection that you have. Keep in mind, you're only going to hit the drop table for these 15% of the time. It is nerfed because you don't have the Wilderness Medium Diary, but that's okay. The primary reason here is that you're making some money while you're getting range levels. This is a very low defense NPC to be able to train on. And though there will be other people here, you can go ahead and just spread out a bit. If you want to stay on, like, you know, the south side or somewhere a little bit further away from the altar, you're going to have to run all the way back around here to restore praise. So maybe consider turning off Hawkeye and, you know, standing on one of the other sides that are a little bit less contended with other people. But that's all there is to this one. You're going to go ahead and kill these, loot whatever you get off of them, and hopefully you're able to make a little bit of starter cash, some blighted supplies, prey pots, whatever else in the first hour. Just in case you didn't know, you will get zombie locker keys from these guys sometimes, so if you do get any before your protection runs out, you're going to want to run all the way to the eastern ship over here at the Pyre Cove, and there's a chest at the back of this that you can open up that key with, which will give you more rolls at loot like the Rune Longsword or Steel Cannonballs or whatever else. And that's it for Zombie Pirates. So, you know, trust in the process. Hope that you can, you know, stick it out long enough to be able to get some loot. If for whatever reason you're not digging this, you can always leave here, go start
Every dungeon with the agility sigil. Just keep in mind you might get one hit by a dragon when you go through that tunnel.
For your 1 hour protection, we're going to spawn in the Gnome Stronghold. We're going to open up our Deadman crate, put on our 3 items, our cape, our body, and our legs, and we're going to start by doing 1 lap of the Gnome Stronghold agility course. This is to get to level 10 agility, so you can get a jump start on your Liveness Relic. If you don't know already, the Liveness Relic is going to give you an experience drop every 10 ticks of running. That is equal to 20 times your current agility level. So if you get this off of 1 lap to level 10 agility, you're gaining a ton more experience.
What do you think cheese is, bro?
Let it roll from level 1. Level 1 is a 20 XP drop, level 10 is a 200 XP drop, so the experience will compound a lot quicker if you're just doing 1 quick lap and spending 30 seconds here. For that reason, I think it's worth it. From here, we're going to Spirit Tree to the Grand Exchange for 25 points from the Achievement Diary step, back to the Gnome Stronghold for 25 points again, and then back to the Grand Exchange one last time. We're going to run down to the bank and claim the Liveness Relic on our Deadman skull and attune that. We're also going to go to the equipment tab.
If you do it right,
click right here, which is a little Deadman icon, and we're going to grab the Menacing Mage sigil and attune that. You can go ahead and deposit the Menacing Mage sigil in the bank, and then run to the northwest for the shortcut. Now, since you unlocked the Liveness Relic, you can automatically use...
I'm going to skip forward, because it's the same until about here.
Do the first 3 floors either way, and run to the Varrock clothing shop. Trade the Celia and then close the shop for 15 points. Also come up to Benny to the northeast and buy a newspaper from him for another 15 points.
Any mammal yet?
To Zaf. At this point, you want to decide where you want to train your magic at for the duration of the protection. I'm going to give you 4 options, but you can also go to anywhere outside of these. These are just elemental weakness related options that I think are decent choices. Those are blue dragons, lava dragons, fire giants, and ice giants. Use the wiki if you need to find out where to find any of these, and make sure you're using the associated weakness. Blue dragons, lava dragons, and fire giants are all weak to water spells. Ice giants are weak to fire spells. So if you're going to do ice giants, buy a fire staff. Otherwise, buy an air staff. From here, run to the rune shop and buy at least 500 casts of whichever style you chose. Personally, I'm going to buy 800. Before we leave Varrock and go to your training location, run to the East Bank and unlock the Consistency and Deft Strikes relics with your Deadman Skull. If you decide to go to dragons at any location, make sure you're confident in knowing how to safe spot them because you don't have an anti-dragon shield, and if you die even in a PVM death, you will lose all of the items that are in your inventory. Now you will respawn at your respawn location with the same starter items that you started the game with, but you won't have your extra runes or cash anymore. They will appear to anyone else in the game after 1 minute. Another thing to keep in mind is to make sure to use a location that you don't think other people are going to go to. So if you do want to do fire giants or something along those lines for your 1 hour protection, maybe consider going to the Isle of Soul dungeon at BJP, the Waterfall dungeon, the Karom Slayer dungeon, the Giant's Den, or maybe here at the
It starts in 21 hours.
Your fire giants. Specifically on fire giants and ice giants, you will train a lot faster because these are 100% weak to their respective elemental style. So your max hit moves to a 16 with a water strike, as opposed to only a 50% water weakness on lava dragons or blue dragons. Also something to note, the starter staff that you start the game with, even though it looks like a fire strike, it's not actually a fire spell. So if you intend to go to ice giants for their 100% fire weakness, you will get faster mage levels, but you need to actually use mine runes, air runes, and a fire staff if you're going to do that and auto cast the actual fire strike spell. The starter staff is not actually a fire strike despite looking like it. Depending on what you decide to go to, if you're going to something with 100% water weakness specifically, you will very likely have extra time at the end of your protection. So what you can do with that is go to the Mage Bank and safe spot Collodion for Mage Arena 1. This is pretty simple to do even without overheads. Once you start the Mage Arena and talk to Collodion, you'll get teleported here into the arena with him. Once you do that, just run west to the far side of this skeleton, and then continue running basically all the way to the wall over here. Make sure you're in line with the skeleton in one of these 2 tiles, and Collodion will be trapped on the far side of it, out of your combat range. From there, all you need to do is attack him, and every time he respawns, he will not move. You just re-engage with him, and you have a non-prayer safe spot for the Collodion fight. You can do this with the starter.
Miwi's brother is the one that did all the faux, artwork for me. And Miwi's brother is Volkaman. That's the guy that made the old school RuneScape design on the old school RuneScape PC.
Staff, if you run out of runes, you can actually do this with the starter staff in case you run out of runes. It just takes a little bit of time on the fight. After you
Song of the Elves.
fight, make sure you come claim your mage cape from the mage arena downstairs and talk to the chamber guardian to claim your staff. If you don't feel like you're going to use the mage arena 1 staff, go ahead and high out it because it's 48k GP, so it can get you a little bit ahead on money if you didn't make a lot on your route. Also consider that we didn't need to claim the lamps from the Varrock Museum for anything for this route, so you can go back and do that and use it on whatever you want to. It could be a way to get 20k prey XP pretty early, and just remember you need to have at least level 20 in a skill to be able to use that lamp. The money making route is by far the easiest start of all the different starting options, but this is going to be more geared towards someone that wants to use it.
Do you guys want to finish this? It's not too much further, or should we get back to work? It's like 2 more minutes, minute and a half. Excuse me. Might as well, huh?
This account as an alt, or probably just gain money in the first hour and then want to swap it off and in the mode there. You can use it to start your run period, but it's just not going to be as ideal as using your protection for more damage.
I'm going to pause here. If you're going to like do the money making route, but do the main. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to. We'll just continue.
If you want to do this start, go ahead and spawn at Varrock, open your Deadman skull, and claim the Deception Relic. From the spawn, we're going to run to the Varrock Museum to claim the 2 museum lamps to use on thieving. However, if you do plan on making this your main run, you probably want to hold on to these lamps and use them on something else later on. The thieving use of these lamps is more so just for the person that wants to have an alt making money on the side and isn't going to do anything extra with the account afterwards. From here, we're going to run to the Quetzal, and we're going to take the Quetzal to Varlamore. Once we arrive, we're going to run south outside of the city through the southern exit. The goal here is to get level 50 thieving, and we're going to be doing so by 3 different NPCs. We're going to start with citizens, which is basically the equivalent of a man or woman, and we're going to pickpocket from these about 15 times until we're level 10. Once we're level 10, we're going to run slightly to the southeast and pickpocket from the farmer all the way until level 40. This will be just over 200.
Sorry, Varrock Museum basement is not safe, Timor.
Pockets total, and with the deception.
That being said, you can just deposit everything, and then it's basically safe.
Deception Relic should take about 4 minutes. Once we hit level 40, we're just going to run back to where the citizen was and pickpocket from a guard until you're level 50. And now that we're level 50, we're going to go back into the city and pickpocket from wealthy citizens. You're going to spend the rest of your time protected here at wealthy citizens and should end up with about level 80 thieving at the end of the hour of protection and just around 200,000 GP cash. Just as a note, if you end up getting any house keys from this grind, you do not want to go into the houses to thieve the stolen valuables. They're not worth the time. It's much more efficient overall to stay at the wealthy citizens where you're going to guarantee to auto pickpocket them every 2 ticks. And that's all there is to this one. Make sure you bank your money before the end of your protection. Otherwise, you probably will be logging out and ending your Deadman mode run early. Once you're done with your 1 hour of protection, you have several different options to move ahead from there. You can either continue training combat to get to the next bracket and get another hour of protection. You can move into skilling, in which you would want to look at your relic list and consider certain things like the Infernal Chef, Enhanced Harvest, Remote Storage, or Efficiency Sigils. Or you can look heavily into the achievement diaries and start knocking these off for easy point completion.
I should take a look at this. I actually just realized that this auto, suggestion thing, the in plate, will sometimes suggest my old live stream broadcasts. I should change that to where it's only showing videos if I can. Still following the AI guide from yesterday? Honestly, that's a shout, bro. That's a good idea. Don't make any fires. Don't make any fires. House keys are a somewhat sneaky escape. Actually, yeah, but you gotta find the right one, so... At the same time, a big no. But also, yeah, I like where your head's at with that, honestly, dude. I really do. That's clever. Alright, let's go back to Varda. I don't think we have Mammal yet. The question was, is it super obvious how much protection you have left? The Deadman skull will be right here, shows like what combat bracket you're in or whatever. There will be a timer right here that counts down that says you got like 59 minutes left, 45 minutes, etc. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's very, very easy to see. No worries. What do you think what the swap rates will be after day 1? Into day 1, like 1 to 8. Maybe even less, honestly. Swapping's going to be like less of a big deal in this one than it usually is because you don't risk as much stuff on death. If you want to swap, I'd like recommend making money for like 40 minutes from the start and then swap. Maybe 30, 40 minutes and then swap. Find the fastest thing you can do in that much time and then swap. If you wait until protection's over, that's when everyone that was making money comes to the GE at the same time and tries to swap off at the same time, rates plummet. So you got to beat the crowd to it. So you'll make more money overall at a higher swap rate if you beat them to it. Swap rate in the Discord you're in 1 in 300 to kick things off. Yeah, it usually starts between 1 in 100 and 1 in 300, and it shifts very, very, very fast. Video was hella good. Thanks for showing different options. Ah, you're welcome, man. Hopefully it gets you started and gets you going on Deadman. Thank you, buddy. Wow, look at my packet loss. Oh my. I just went to 400 ping out of nowhere with 58% packet loss. What world am I on? 348. Holy shit. That's just a server issue. There's no problems with my internet right now. Man. Just bumped up to 50% packet loss during Verdo on a US West server out of nowhere.
Oh.
Yeah, are the servers toast tomorrow, boys? I don't know. We'll switch over to East Coast servers and try that, I guess. EVscape. Deadman World's on here yet? No. Good old server crash and finale? Nah, no chance, man. Hope everything runs smoothly tomorrow. Me too, man. Me too. Let's go back. We'll be on a like bit higher ping now, but maybe a safer server. Think fairly new old school players has a chance in Deadman? Nah, you're gonna get messed up, but you still might have fun with it. As long as you're okay with that and you can, you know, go grab a bone crossbow, some bone bolts, and go slap someone up a little bit, you'll find enjoyment out of it. I'm already showing 7% packet loss. Why? Wasn't until I started the fight here. Evie? Massive lag 375 just now? Yep, I felt it. Guys, don't hit the servers offline. I'm playing my hardcore right now. Stop. Hit, like, skill specs' server's offline or something. Which plugin do I use for packet loss? I use two different ones. I use unresponsive cursor and like tick health or something like that. I'll check after this. Thanks for the last video, very helpful. You're welcome, dude. GL, brother man. Denny B in the CC for the GIM. Nice. CDMs? Yeah, I saw Denise. Thank you. Just got the kill. Look at this, man. 599 MS ping. Oh, I can't even move. My hands are off the mouse. I've clicked the lava runes. Am I going to move to them? Finally, 15 seconds later. I think we got to be done with Vardo, boys. Holy shit. Wow. Just got the kill. Whew, well done, boys. I got the kill and then 599 MS ping the tick. I killed it. That actually ended up being like 10 seconds to loot my stuff. Alright. Oh, server's getting tested for tomorrow, unfortunately, man. I'm gonna go do something other than this. Might not be a next day like this though, man. That's East Coast and West Coast servers.
Yeah. It's something that I've anecdotally noticed over the years that without fail, anytime there's some kind of like test server up in the background, all of the main game servers suck for it. Wait. Oh, there's still a Deadman Factions world up. Oh, you know what? I had an idea. So you know how Jagex, after we do like a temporary game mode like that, they perm ban whatever account that we had so we don't get access to it anymore on accident? I had an idea to go appeal that ban and see if I can get it auto accepted, and then I can go mess around on the Deadman Faction server on my own. Honestly, it would probably work. Well, I don't know, because it might be like a... There's probably a manual ban note. The type of ban it receives might be like the highest tier of ban. I just wondered, you know? I just wondered. Just gonna make the ban appeal. I didn't do nothing. It's gonna be just a matter of time before our accounts are so clogged up with like temporary banned characters that we just can't use the same Jagex account anymore. I've got like 3, man. Yeah. It's annoying. I mean, you can ask Jagex to remove some and they will. How's the day been going? Well, I just got hit with lag at Vardo twice in a row that both of them could have gotten me killed. So I think I've got to be done at Vardo. The downside is I don't really know what to do. I guess I could like think about some like brainstorming for Deadman mode. There was something earlier I wanted to brainstorm and I can't think of what it is now. Barrows and Deadman give a shit ton of restores and brews like it did in Factions. Not as many, but yeah, you can get some. It's a 50% chance, I think, to get restores or brews or something like that. Restores, brews, or super combats when you get a Barrows loot. And I think a Barrows loot would be 1 in 4.5 on the lowest level bracket. A little bit more common on the highest level. Like a 1 in like 2.5 on the highest level or something.
MM1 route for rushing Slayer main dead content. Yeah, MM1 is auto completed on this Deadman, so you don't need to rush it. So it changes a lot of the strategies. Cheap Dish Soap, thanks for the Prime man. That's usually my strategy because I can usually get to Monkey Madness 1 as like one of the first 3 players to get there. But it's usually like me and Mika and like one other person. But it's auto completed, so you don't need to do that. If GE offers are limited to your bracket, nah, they're across all brackets, man. Still part of me wants to not stay in the lowest level bracket and wants to like bump up. But if I did that, I would need a sustainable money making method to make it work. That's the biggest problem. What level is a Frost Nagua? They are level 104. That should give them access to like something unique, right? What do they drop? Prey pots, rune maces, blessed bone shards, water orbs, tomatlis. Get the unlimited prayer, that would just be so chill there, man. Sigil of Eternal Belief will negate the Barrow's prey loss. It doesn't negate it, but if your prey drops to 0 in Barrows, your overhead prey does not go down until you turn it off yourself. The problem is, I don't think you can switch it to something else. I don't think you can go from like prey melee to prey range. So there's still a downside there. But it keeps it up even when you get to 0 prey points until you like change it, I think. That's what happened in factions. Very weird interaction. 49% packet loss again. Just came off of it. Deadman rewards are tradable. You can just buy them, yeah. Deadman mode annihilation. Thoughts on All-Stars being a blind draw instead of a draft? It'd make it interesting. It would make it a lot less fair and like even. So I don't think it's gonna happen. Never getting the 1v1 with the New Zealander, are we? Oh, I could have told you that, man. The moment he said he was 10 minutes away from home, I knew he was sitting behind his computer and was just going to say no. Can this spawn in instances? It doesn't say, does it? I would imagine probably not. No? Hmm. Spawns outside of the instance? Hmm. I'm so torn between staying at the first combat bracket and just rushing as far as I can.
I'm pretty happy with the build I've concocted for the 95 combat.
I opened this up to look at something, but I can't even remember what it was. Ah, you know what? I know what I wanted to look up. Drop rates. This was from the last one. It's probably the same. Frostnagua moneymaker. Yeah, Frostnaguas are a way to make money by selling the tamales for sure. So you can get combat levels and make money at the same time. So it would be a melee route. Different drop rates this time. So I think it starts at this drop rate, this second row. And then after 2 brackets, I think it goes to the 3rd row. What about, like, rushing wilderness bosses? We'll need Wildy Diary? Yeah. Yeah, you would, so you wouldn't have PKers against you. You see what I'm saying? The loot is insane. With sigils, it's very easy. Last Deadman, you didn't need diaries for the bosses, might be the same this time. Diary requirement disabled in Deadman. Is it? Man. How do you know? Where'd you find out about that? Damn, these drops right here. This is money, dude. Money. Bosses and rogue chests both no requirement apparently, but where did you find out about that? On Reddit? Hmm. Reddit's your most trusted source of information? Hmm. Like, these would just be so much bank loot, man. Goblin commented on Reddit that the new Wilderness Diary requirements for Wilderness bosses don't apply in this Deadman mode. The new ones, right? But there was a medium requirement before this week's update for like the single combat zone ones, right? Lucius Rogue's Chest. Well, they also added, they like increased the diary requirements to the wilderness bosses again. I think like the multi ones have medium diary requirement and the singles ones have hard now. What if we check on the current Deadman world? The current, like, 345 Deadman doesn't run on the same one as Annihilation. How bad's your bank fighting muscle memory going to be after they switch bank layout? Doesn't matter, I don't bank fight, dude. I can't do it. I die when I go to the bank. I really want to consider Calvarian, man. 6p bonus from Calvarian. Plus 7.5%. That's not that much. But it's a 0 damage boss, and you have unlimited prayer, which makes it really cozy if you unlock that relic, you know? Really cozy. If you did Tomatlis to Calvarian? Auto walk while doing this? Ancients for an escape? Would you get a salve? Yeah. Yeah, my route, if I did melee, would take me through Haunted Mines, so yeah. What other monsters are affected by salve? That might be a good play to farm. If I wanted to do that. Could be Skilly and Permacamp Shades of Morton. Yo, what's up, TJ? Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 22 months, my man. Some hefty requirements to get to Motley's. They'll be expensive in a clan camped area. It's single combat zone. Clans don't really matter in single combat zone on Deadman. Revs. Could always go with the rev strategy, huh? Solve the revs. Revs aren't the fastest training, though. But if you can stay ahead on melee, there is a sense of safety in that, because there's not a ton of people around. You're going to revs when you go up a combat bracket? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, dude.
The boys are back in town.
What's going on, boys?
Good afternoon.
Hey, dudes.
Yo.
Discord's being a butthead today, and you all sound really quiet to me, but for no reason in my settings.
I don't know what could be causing that, honestly.
And somebody looked in my VOD, and you all sound normal in the VOD. It's just in the main desktop audio, you sound quiet.
Oh,
Really?
For no reason.
Sometimes there's a desktop audio setting that you need to change for that.
No, everything, I have checked everything. It's fine. And this company wants to IPO in the year 2026. In this kind of state?
You've checked what the default
Paul, you
setting
sound
is?
like Paul, you sound like Shy Ronnie.
I don't know who that is. Just
Well,
wondering.
you don't know that skit? It's
No, I
so
don't.
funny. It's where the haha emote is from.
Oh.
Andy Samberg.
We got problems, boys. I had to leave Vardo because I started getting 50% packet loss.
No.
on both the US West and East Coast servers.
You hate to hear it.
That being
Was
said,
this reasons?
yeah, I left about 15 minutes ago. Actually got about a 12-second click delay right as I killed Vardo. Like I tried to loot it, and it took 12 seconds for my character to move to the lava runes.
Thank God.
Yeah, right at the end. That being said, if you guys want to start something, if it clears up for me, I will join you guys.
Let's start the next, boys. Why not?
It's our last
All right.
chance for a couple weeks.
That's what I'm saying.
True.
Let's get the tour,
Better
boys.
hobby.
Bring it home.
Seems like ISP, not RuneScape to me. I would have connection issues on my Twitch if it was ISP. $100k entry fee, some good DPS. What do Glacial Tomatoes alk for? $49.8k. Not terrible. Could be a DDoS. Yeah, server DDoS maybe. It's not DDoS on me because again, you would have issues with my Twitch stream. Shot 30, thanks for the big 135 month tier 2, my man. Sulfur Blade's pretty good for melee build as well. Yeah, you know, none of the double hitting things are as good as they used to be. They might be just about as good as
integrate all these new bank buttons into my muscle memory.
Same. I keep pressing that bag button instead of search, and it's
the other stuff.
Yup, the
Bad.
search is
Yeah,
what's
I always
getting
go
me.
for the search button. Like,
bad. Yeah.
Anyways, they nerfed the Formidable Fighter relic, so I don't think it's as good as it used to be, you know what I mean? Because like it can only proc every 10 seconds, so you can't get like proc after proc off the double hits. That was the value in it before. What are the melee relics? I forget. How hard would it be to do Perilous Moons? Brother, have you ever done Perilous Moons before? It's as hard as it is in the main game, but easier because you have sigils. It really just depends on what gear you're getting
Did
into
you
it
do
and
a
what
bunch
stats.
more TOA solos today, Curtis?
Oh yeah, we even bumped up the invo, mate. Doing it up there.
Still nothing?
He's at money
Yeah.
505s now, man.
No.
I somehow don't even think you're kidding.
Might have to at this rate.
Man's doing 405s and has got nothing.
Damn. That's gotta be a pretty good drop rate, surely.
Ooh, I think it's like a 1 in 60 now, isn't it?
See, this is
Pretty
huge,
good.
right?
That's
Like,
pretty
that's
good.
really good, of course, but
All I
successful
had to
hit,
do was bump on offsets.
30% chance for your next hit to deal plus 10 damage. Doesn't apply to special attacks, but it's a 10-second cooldown now, so that's different.
It's not even funny, is it?
Raids are just, they just don't
I
like
know
us
our raids
very
were
much.
bad doing teams, but yeah, you can see it translating over to solos as well.
How much GP could you reasonably make in the first hour in your guide? The guide tells you how much? It's about 200k. 220k if you're really fast. So there's like an extra mage and an extra ranger relic, but there's not an extra melee one, is there? Not really. Right now there's the video only, Hylian. Glacial to Motley's, they're a 4-tick weapon, right? So like Swashbuckler wouldn't have value. It's a lot of points anyways. But if you can sell it back, not as big of a deal. VLS, yeah, VLS is 5 tick. Just really have myself thinking melee start now. It's my hardest thing to figure out for Deadman every time. I'm gonna come gear up for next. If I lag at all during the KC, then I'll bail.
Cool. Cool.
You
Sounds
guys
good.
get started without me. I haven't noticed any lag lately.
Yeah, it comes and goes, I reckon, with the servers. I had some yesterday, well, I think it's the day before that with TOA. When we were doing it, it's like on Wardens, you just have to kind of guess where you were clicking, but yeah, it comes and goes. Yeah.
I know you said Deadman mode starts at 9 a.m. Pacific, but what time does it start Eastern? Is it the same time? You know, I just want to, like, perm you and just not have to deal with you anymore, honestly. I genuinely just want to perm ban you. Good one, bro.
I could always do some Lunatech if you want, folk. Just he or lover you, mate. Or something.
There you go.
Could be the new tech.
2 seconds, Elder Crystal. Hopefully, we should be chill anyways.
Yeah, you would be. Just annoying with kill count.
I think the stackable damage is a little bit scarier in Vardo.
Yeah, that's true. For next, it's just literally running into the ice wall.
Right.
That for me is the most spooky.
Yeah, I always delay my first range hit until the ice wall pops up so I don't yellow click through.
Yeah. It's like so easy to brew and click in the same tick and you just get dragged forward on every monster. The worst.
Yeah, even if you do nothing wrong.
Yep. Because like the first place that happens is Gauntlet. Always happens.
Yep. Oh yeah, happened to me several times this time.
I'm always scared I'm going to do it on like the TOA pillar as well. It's like brewing as the ball's coming at me, just drag myself in.
Oh.
I wonder what would happen there. Like if the multi-ball were hitting, or the singles ball, whichever one you're not supposed to stand next to a homie with, if that did land on you, but like you tallied on that tick, but it's still like registered on the other guy as if there was somebody there.
Yeah, it would still hit you probably. I think it just does double the damage there, so unless you were really low HP, you'd be alright. It's just a big ball, I reckon. I think you just get one hit, right? Or at least a massive hit.
Probably, yeah.
It's like the skill specs when you stepped out for one tick and just got one bang. I think it was in like a 150 as well.
Yeah, he got walloped.
Crazy, because that was still
yes, Prodigy.
To one tick misclick.
Yeah, that's wild. So, Rory, tomorrow you're making a mid-bracket account, huh? Or are you stopping in the early?
I'm probably just I'm gonna full steam ahead to 95 combat. It's gonna be
nice.
I have it up here somewhere. 78 attack, which is the requirement for Ancient Warrior weapons. 20 defense, which is the requirement for Ancient Warrior armor. 96 strength to stay at 95 combat. 77 prayer, and then 99 everything else.
What about you, Curtis?
I just rush combats. Maybe hit up some breaches early.
Oh, yeah.
2 hours to first breach, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 2 hours.
Okay, probably just rush a decent setup for that then.
Yeah, it'll be super scuffed setup, but it should be fun anyway.
Yeah.
Just to show up and screw around.
Gonna be a good mode. You can just do whatever you want, bring whatever you want, and just don't care if you die.
Exactly. They've kind of leaguified it in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about you, Jordan? What's your plan?
I think I'm probably gonna, I'm not gonna worry about like, keeping a certain build combats wise. I'll just go for max ASAP pretty much.
Fair. Yeah, I'm just
Focus on
torn,
doing
like
breaches and stuff.
I don't know if I want to stay low combat bracket. That's what I'm leaning. I don't know if I want to go high combat bracket for points. I just don't know, man. Just so much potential.
What account you thinking of playing?
You'd have more fun with.
If I went deep on an account, then I would go on the main, because that's what I do all my Deadman points on and stuff. If I made a pure account, I'd probably make it on the Goose.
Nice. I was gonna say I thought you'd try and get the black crystal on the farmers. Replace yours.
Nah, I'll stick with my current crystal on the farmers probably.
Nice.
Point run on the main account, low combat PKer on a different account. Yeah. Yeah, lower bracket would be more fun, but if I wanted to do any level of PVM, I really want to be at the higher bracket for higher drop rates, so that's kind of what I'm torn on right now. Food will be pretty cheap on the GE because of 6x drop rate.
At least at a certain point, some of the best points that there are to get are going to be from having the Clue relic and just like farming elites and masters, getting clogs for days, because you get points for the scrolls and the clogs both.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Seems fun as well.
75% chance to get a casket when you complete a step, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that just by default, or is
that's the sigil?
Oh, okay.
Titan. Thanks for the 14 months, man. Made some bastardization of a route using your range route and some other, but I was planning on doing low defense monsters for XP instead of pirates. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm kind of like torn, like if I ended up doing a main
371 mages total so far, still just one pair of boots.
Damn, that's pretty unlucky.
Yeah, 370 with one for me.
488 with one.
As an ancient ceremonial, that's my only piece.
Oh, okay.
Quantity 1.
I just got another ancient ceremonial boots like 4 kills ago. I got 3 of those.
I've had more pieces from the Reavers.
Same. I was about to say that. Yeah, same.
I've had 0.
1 from Reavers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from spiritual mages. Sick guy, thanks for making it in the video so I can listen. Great video. You're welcome, man. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, haven't experienced any in-game lag, so we might be good, boys. To be able to join them for next. If I plan to PVM, which starting route should I go with? Ooh, I'm dumb. Probably range, because you can get a lot of your mage levels passively with the Alking Relic later on once you make money. So you start range to make money, and then you can use those money on nature runes and alks to start alking automatically to get your mage levels while you're training other things, Use range to bank out the melee quest, skip a bunch of grinding. Could. Do you think natures will crash in price if High Alk doesn't save runes? Natures will be probably right around whatever value they are in the store, because you can restock the store stocks by closing and opening it. You can sell the tunable sigils back. I don't know if you get full value, but you can't sell your starter sigil back. Acrylic work while you're in combat? Yeah. Yeah, it keeps alking. It's pretty good. Is Pyramid safe or PKing? Not PKing, dude. Can you go in CG or raid while in combat? Yes. Actually, CG specifically I don't know of, but raids, yes. You can go into the raid in combat, as long as you get tank test to it. Do I think the Armageddon weapon scroll will drop massively in price? Well, it logically should, because out of nowhere a ton more people will have points for it. Oh shit, you guys didn't have to wait for me.
Oh, how much kill count you got?
I mean, I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. That worked out.
I just finished mine as well.
Oh.
I got a few more.
I figured you guys came a while ago. Oh, good. I stopped at like 158 or something.
Oh yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah, no lag from you during KC, so we're gonna send.
Okay.
Good, good.
What are the rules for being teleblocked in combat? Does one still need to cast teleblock, or is it automatic? If someone casts teleblock on you, you will be teleblocked. And you'll be at the whims of whatever teleblock does, which is prevent you from tele while you are under the effect of the teleblock. If you're in combat, you cannot tele unless you get out of combat. So you can freeze and step under and tele away. If someone TBs you, you can freeze and step under and log out, but you can't tele away because you'll be teleblocked. Fair? Do you think we'll get a Gree since we autocomplete MM1? No, you will not get a Gree for autocompleting MM1, most likely. So you'll have to get them yourself if you want them. Dravik, good to see you, buddy. Thank you, dude. Yeah, you guys make sure you don't light any fires by the road tomorrow.
Case of smoke. Yep. That's probably like survival game things though, isn't it? Just pulled it from some...
I'm absolutely sure it is, yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to
What are we talking about?
So yesterday, some dude was like, why are you even wasting time writing Deadman strategies? We could just use AI for it. And then he goes, oh yeah, you wouldn't have a job if you didn't make up stuff like this. So I said, all right, let's humor you. Let's go see what AI says about Deadman mode. So I had AI, ChatGPT write me a Deadman mode guide. And it's like the most ridiculous things. It's like, trust your instincts. If you think it's too good to be true, make sure you log out. Don't light fires next to roads. The PKers could see the smoke from a while away. Like, brother.
Honestly, they're too good to be true. There's actually some truth to that,
It's like,
I mean, that's fair. Yeah.
I got one food. Should I go do the barrel thing for Regicide? Or will there be a PK there? I'll go there, pit fucking there. I'm like, bro, it was too good to be true.
Can't you get a dude from the dude a Gree from the dude upstairs? You absolutely can. if you finish Monkey Madness 2, but not Monkey Madness 1. If you create your Deadman account...
No escape unless you step 2 tiles that way.
Yeah, her dialogue's kind of ridiculous. It's like, don't fail me. They failed it 30 seconds later.
If you create your Deadman account 45 minutes before the breach, does your last 15 minutes of protection stop you from getting PK'd at the breach? Yes, you'll be protected from being PK'd at the breach. You will be pretty weak, though. You guys get crushed wearing Eclipse? It's actually okay in terms of defense here. Surprisingly. Shit. Jump, 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 jump. No, already!
Quit following me, you bitch!
You had it! He bailed on the jump. I'm gonna stream with delay now.
Yeah, great time to aggro me, bitch. Now, how many KC since we got VAMs? Not too many, right?
No,
If
maybe
any at all.
like 12 or something.
Yeah.
If even. It was on our last
I
session,
wanna
right?
Say it was, yeah. I think it was like an hour until the end of the stream. I
Yeah, so
remember
that's
the
only
VOD.
like 6 kills or something, 7, 8 kills.
Yeah,
And most of those are trios, right?
I think so, yeah.
I reckon, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say 6 kills then. Hit the altar yet? Nope. Yeah, good idea, Subwild. Paverly Dungeon's a good deviation from that. It's a great idea, dude. I came here for Sleep Token, now I'm subbed to RuneScape again. Welcome, brother. One of us. Could have Fang there, but that worked out. Wild how you guys won factions. I feel like if every other team piled on Sarah, Sarah still would have won. You guys one-shot Arma with DCB and finality? Yeah, Arma went down hard, unfortunately, man. We had really good coordination. If you look back at the full VOD, every time finality's called, everyone procs it. It's like, it's so good, man. Because you can see the animation to it. We did great. The boys understood the assignment. It's also just such a superior strategy when you have one hit that can... It's not going to drop the entire team at once, but if there's a clump, almost everyone in that clump is going to die, so instantly the opposing team is just down players, you know? Going to the 4th floor in the stronghold, not better for a medium task. It's not worth the time while you're on protection, in my opinion, man, so I wouldn't bother with it there. You could always go back later and use the portals to get to it with no risk, you know, after you run out of protection, but you kind of want to use that protected time to do more dangerous things, you know? That's the way that I like to approach Deadman, so... That's why I don't include it in there. Easy way to swap spellbooks. If it's the same as it was in Factions, which it should be, you can right-click your Deadman skull to swap your spellbook. I don't know if it'll work, but it worked in Factions that way. I don't imagine they're going to make a different weapon for it, different item for it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that was just a bonus for us, honestly. So it could, you know, because it was a condensed event. I don't really know there. Ooh, we need to put more scales in the helm. Can we just get any item we want by clicking on the banker?
Oh, shit.
Probably not.
Back here, the dibber.
Juicy.
Where are the Rees? Okay, we'll watch the HP here. Good. It's worth getting while got the sleeps completed for synapses, since wilderness weapons will be OP with revoked limitation sigil. What do wilderness weapons have to do with TDs? I don't know. Yeah, if you think it's going to be something good to go for, send it, man. I can't tell you what's going to be good and what's not going to be good in Deadman, you know. If you find logic in getting a certain item, then trust your logic, you know? Purging Staff is BIS magic attack and defense main hand. It'll have value. It'll have value, but other things that have magic damage percentage are way better still. %5 packet loss. Potentially kicking up on packet loss. Showing 14% right now.
Don't do it, faux internet. Don't do it.
No, it's not my internet. Internet's fine today.
am no stranger to the phenomenon.
I'm staying back because it's showing... Oh, fuck. She's coming to me, of course. It's showing 30% loss.
She's coming right.
She knew. She knew.
She's like, ooh, DDoS attack.
Okay, it looks like we're maybe fine.
Cool.
Got up to like 30% loss there.
Spooky.
So Nex's secret 5th phase. I will
Phase
flood your net
5.
with packets.
I'm gonna probably stay out the next skill and see what happens again.
Cool.
Okay, sounds good.
So gear up for a 3-man.
Drop 6 bruising fellas.
Still pulled MVP somehow, even bailing for half of that end of the fight. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that is a really good point. You have to have While Gothic Sleeps done to wear the purging staff, so it's only valuable to other people that do that. Very good point. That being said, TDs are crazy training, though. You don't have to anymore? Really? Oh, wow. Wowee. Whoa. Really? Wow. Whoa. It's a lot of questing to get there, though, right? But then again... I don't know. That sounds decent, man. Plus, Burning Claw specs kind of cracked in Deadman mode. Anyone on USC's experienced lag spikes? Yeah, I just got it during next there, so I gotta chill. I'm gonna stay out for this kill. See if it happens again. These people are capping hard as fuck. No, they're every time, but you could do this now? Well, yeah, but they make changes to Deadman mode, so if you didn't read the blog, you might not have seen the change, man. Like, don't say that they're capping just because your information's wrong. Just don't have wrong information, bro. What's up, Forgotten? Thank you, buddy. Good luck on your rank 1 grind on Deadman, man. This was finally ready. Thanks, bud. I guess while we sit here, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna actually like pull down my webcam so you guys can see if there's packet loss there. It also kind of cuts off the bald, but if that ping or right next to it, it'll say when there's packet loss. If you notice that, just let me know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, someone must have got coughed on.
Oh, not again.
She just loves slapping me.
Bring it down, cover more bald. Let me look at While Gothic Sleeps. Oftentimes in Deadman mode, I do like doing some really obscure quest chain that no one else is going to do. It's giga quest requirements to get there. What of these can you auto unlock with this though? What does Secrets of the North do? Does it do Defender of Varrock? No, but it does a lot of the prereqs. Would any of these do Defender? No, nothing, huh? $5,000 for Masharat too. Man. TDs would be insane. I mean, they really would be. How much are the All-Stars tickets going to be? I doubt they're going to be expensive, but I don't know. They haven't told us. Would I like to be the primary planner for my Deadman All-Star team? For a starting route? Probably, yeah. When I actually really get into it, I didn't really get into it for factions. We were trying to not take factions too seriously, and then we just ended up having a really giga strategy with Pip. But, usually I do like going really hard on the planning. I actually already have a Defender of Rock Rush written because I did that on All-Stars 1. That being said, it's a very fucking annoying quest chain to do. But there's like no risk in doing these quests either. It was Pip's idea to get Dragon Crossbows. Like, Garden of Tranquility right there just sucks. Nothing here benefits that, man. Secrets of the North Lamp skips Garden. If it does, that'd be amazing. I didn't see it. Secrets of the North. I don't see Garden of Trank on here, do you? Recruitment Drive. Recruitment Wanted, Devious Minds. Oh yeah, Garden of Trank is done with this. Ooh. That is 5,000 points to do it, though. But
she's giving me the wing doodle this whole kill.
Okay, is Temple of Akav on here?
Same. Lots of step unders on the last phase.
Doesn't really matter. Because you would be unlocking DT1 too. No ICOV, so you have to do ICOV yourself, but that's really good range XP. It's 100k range? 100.5k, I think? Something like that? 105k range, maybe.
Yeah, never mind.
She did it to herself.
Nothing skips while Gothic sleeps? Nah. You'd have to do Temple below Ice Mountain. Family Crest could be unlocked. If not from this, then from the Exile unlock. Because I think it unlocks heroes. What lies below is unlocked from this, right? Or is it not? No, damn. So you have to do what lies below, potentially. Romeo, that's nothing. Demon Slayer. Does it feel like so many more of these should be done? Let me look at... From the Exiles, Roving Elves as well.
Getting a little bit of loss myself.
Not a ton there. So this is Heroes done.
Can't move.
Demon Slayer's completed from the start. Got it. Heroes Quest.
34% loss.
And do we want to try a different world?
East and West Coast are both
No,
fucked.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
I see.
I don't know. I'll have to think about that.
Definitely hold up a minute.
Hold up. We could also potentially go to like a UK server.
I would
Ping
be
looking
down
like
with that.
UK.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pinging the UK is like 110. That's definitely serviceable. Suppose it'll be the worst for Paul.
Yeah, it's like 200 or so for me. But that's okay. I mean, it's better than having packet loss.
Let's try. Guess with next you can kind of see when it before it is mechanics at least.
Yeah. Yep. Oop, instantly 7%
loss.
Yeah, instantly packet loss on here. 15%
on the UK.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh yeah, really bad.
Yikers. Maybe let's try the further up US East ones.
Six beers, thank you, buddy. I do know that I've experienced it on the high 600s that we were just on the UK worlds and in the 347 to 348 realm, so. And 474, which is our typical East Coaster. Might just be routing issues or something.
Probably is. See if this world's good.
Okay.
This is just an old world.
I'm chilling in the one I'm in right now, but I assume it's going to pick up again.
Maybe we should do a mock Deadman Allstars which captain would I choose draft.
As in which captain you would want to go to?
Well, the captains all got together and chose their draft order, like simulated it. So maybe all 30 competitors should get together and choose which captain is their favorite. Turn the tides.
A reverse draft kind of.
Just put me with Brother O. That's what the people want.
Dude.
Curtis the Chlora.
You say that. I want Brother O as well, man. I want an Oda Greg team.
Nice. It is the content team, to be fair.
You know what? If O has last pick, there's a world that 2 farmers could get on his team, technically.
Shit. If it was me, you, and Mammal, though, and Oda was last pick, who do you think you'd choose, though?
Probably
out of those
Curtis.
3, I think he chooses you.
Yeah, because you've played with him before.
Yeah. He's going to win the Clara.
The Clara.
If you can prove to him you can do some good Gunners and some Slars, maybe a couple Gammons, then I reckon you're in, mate. Yeah.
My entire life, I've always been super good at like accents and just using my voice, and I can't even conceptualize how to make some Oda block noises, much less do them.
You have to act like you're gagging on something at the back of your throat.
Full tongue. Yeah.
Not having any loss on my side. What are you thinking, Rito? Or did you say?
Let's find out.
1, 2,
3.
Crunch.
Let's give it a
I paid for that. What the fuck?
Oda block Greg, V the victim, myself. There's got to be one more bald that could be on the team, right? We could literally be team bald. Lake, team bald, the Odabalds. We could be the Odabalds.
Well, no red in the minute I've been here.
Oda's lying, he's picking Greg first. Oh, dude, they're all trolling, man. Wait, who did Oda pick first in that draft? Because I agree, Oda definitely picks Greg. He's definitely downplaying Greg's skill. He picked Port? Oh, no, I don't know. No, I could see him choosing Port, dude. If he's the second pick, I don't think... does he go Greg? No, he probably still does, though. I don't know. But he can get PVMers later, but then again, you also... I don't know. Porter, Bodie, clear first picks. Bodie could go anywhere in the top 4, I think. And that's just because of, like, team synergy, you know what I mean? Just got a Hims ad for hair loss. Thanks, Faux. You're welcome, bro.
Allstars 1 when I was Faux's final pick and Maz and Ditter were already on the team, and I was explaining to them with the 120-hour cap in as many days. I'm like, fellas, I am 100% not going to be playing 120 hours, but it's okay because 100 hours for me is like 120 for anyone else. And they're like, get a load of this asshole. Then when it was done, they're like, oh shit, he was right. It is.
Efficient king.
He wasn't even lying.
Stand to me, please, next.
Meanwhile, there was... have fun, boys. No, don't you do it to me, sir.
Wait,
I've been coughing for like 8 times, man. My stats are 67.
They're what?
Wait, we're still coughing.
6, 7.
Oh, yeah. Of course it landed on that one. Yo, fast shadow phaser. I'm tanking.
Ugh. You're very close to next. Now we can't get that to jump. Might have to chill.
I reckon she'll stay there for now. She's on me at the moment.
Okay.
Now she's on the Dimmer.
Looking.
She's dark though.
What the hell, Rorty?
Oh.
I think Rorty just trolled there, bro. He was trying to PK there, bro. What's up, Faux? Hey, what's going on, George Bush's Bush? How we doing, man?
And then shortly after the draft, Ditter and I are just doing some warm-ups because I've never done 4-tick Bofa PKing. And so, like, I tell him straight up, like, I'm not warmed up at all. You're going to kick my ass here. And he tells me afterwards, he's messaging Maz, like, yo, this guy fucking sucks. Why did Faux pick him? And then, like, an hour later, he says, he's beating me. He's beating me.
Just had to get warm.
I was just warming up, buddy. Yeah, I can't believe we all decided to both for
dog
PK.
shit if I'm not warmed up.
That was my first time both for PK as well. It's pretty fun, though.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey,
both of
it's
PKing's tough.
It's tough.
You're so squishy, though.
It was enjoyable, though.
Yeah. I love how both of our teams had it and we went against each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Yep. Funny how that worked out.
Yo, what's up, Anti? Thanks for gifting George Bush's Bush with the sub.
Hello.
Thank you, Nix.
Thank you. Next.
2.
I didn't catch that one.
Ariana Grande song.
Ariana Grande song.
Not familiar with her work.
I believe she is cosplaying a pharaoh from ancient Egypt.
Very accurate.
Mummified? Maybe old Mac Miller would still be here if not for her.
What did
I never
Mac Miller die of?
disliked-
Drugs?
OD, I think.
Yeah,
I
he
think
OD'd.
overdose, like with the intent to die. But I
Oh,
never
right.
liked his music. Not really for the music itself. It's just that everyone I knew who liked his music was the biggest douchebag you could imagine.
What the fuck, man?
I love that guy. Shit.
Talking flat brim caps, Osiris sneakers, the whole getup.
I don't know what an Osiris sneaker is. Does that mean that I'm like
was
getting
after your time.
I must be getting into boomer age, bro. Fuck.
Very trendy when I was in high school. They were like skate shoes with big fat tongues. Huge.
Oh, we call those high tops. I used to love those things. They were great. We used to have the Adidas ones.
Oh, dude,
Yep,
those are
yep.
ugly as fuck. I remember that.
Yeah.
That just makes me think. Who's that guy in Breaking Bad? The dude that's like get lost, Peanut or Junior or whatever.
I used to have like
the drug-
skinny jeans and have that
drug
fat
dealer
lip
guy.
on my high tops over it. Yeah, man.
That does sound
Get lost,
exceptionally British.
get lost, little man.
Skinny jeans, very trendy.
Yes.
Badger? No, not Badger. The guy that gets killed in the drive-by when they're encroaching on the other dude's area.
Oh, the bigger dude.
Yeah, the bigger dude with the
Gets shot
mohawk.
by the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Combo.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes me think combo. I think he had those on.
Or combo.
Can you not?
I have heard though that like in the last 2 years, for whatever subculture still exists of like sneakerheads, that market has just collapsed for lack of caring.
What do you think, Mama?
Yeah, it has gone down a bit. Yeah, for a while there, it was pretty climbing pretty steadily, and then it kind of fell off.
Jordan, how much of your investment portfolio is in shoes or really obscure shit?
CS skins.
CS skins.
He's my alternative assets guy, man. You know?
Not much at all, truly. I haven't bought a new pair of shoes like that in I bet 5 years. It's not
wow.
an interest of mine anymore.
Stop
I
pulling
am
a boy!
I am definitely still involved in the CS skins though. I've got my finger on that tab.
There you go.
On someone over there. Such a bitch, Nex. Oh, I got the last hit. I helped. How much did he lose in the skin change? I think he said he lost a lot like immediately and then it kind of like recovered. David prayer. Oh, did he have the wrong prayer on there? I didn't even realize.
Oh, I was really confused there. My hopper hit the 100.
Hmm.
It's weird because it's always delayed. Like you see the 100 XP drop and you're like, huh? Hear the sound.
Stay away from me next. Don't stand by me. I'm frozen. It's a terrible spot to stand, Jordan. Terrible spot to stand. Homie's barraging me right this second. Do you get sleep before events like Deadman and Leagues? I've gotten better at sleeping before them. I used to not. Especially Leagues. Genuinely, AGZ, my AJ1 sponsor is AGZ. Bro, actually helps me get sleep. So that's been my go-to for a while. Need some Torva plate legs, man. My offensives are kind of cooked. Actually, could do if someone has one dose of super attack or super combat that they could split.
I could,
Yeah. So I'll juggle some shots.
Need to actually split it.
No, come. Oh yeah, that works. Let's see if this works. I'll have altar on this one as well. Emu, thank you dude for the sub. Welcome in. Oof. Okay, that's fine.
Get over here.
Nicely done, Jordo. Careful. Can alter, don't need to yet. The reason you didn't do a melee route, just mage range are better. Mage range are more accessible to people. Melee much harder to write a guide for. Kind of requires you to have like a really good associated moneymaker or an alt account. So I just, you know, if you want to do melee, you got to figure it out, really. It's just tougher to write a guide for. Easier on past Deadmans when you could write the guide specifically for like the typical questing route to MM1. This one, it's a little bit more dicey than it used to be, because it's kind of like very difficult quests at a low level, where you have to get, you know, Fighter Arena which is free, but Dragon Slayer, kind of tough for people at a low level, and then also Haunted Mine, extremely tough for people at a low level. It's kind of like the melee start. Okay. One of these guys is not like the other, yep. That being said, I'm still undecided, and I might end up doing a melee route myself tomorrow. If I do, you could just try to use my broadcast as something to follow along with. But I'm undecided, like I said. I'm probably staying with a range start and low-level bracket, but I might go deep bracket, just point rush, you know? Big PVM the whole time. Go live normal time tomorrow? I'll probably be live early tomorrow, man. Last minute planning and make sure that we're ready to go. Do a long stream tomorrow because I'm not streaming this weekend. Maybe a 6 a.m. start instead of a 8 a.m. start. GL boys.
GL.
Nihil horn, please. Nothing. Let's just stand like we're ready for another one. Oh, I see. Am I playing this weekend off stream? Probably not, man. Probably full weekend with the kids, dude. I missed last Sunday. I missed most of the day last Sunday. So probably won't even play this weekend. Question looking at staying at bracket 2, max pure build. Give me a sec. Gotta gear up for this next one real quick. Should I just be following your guide, maybe do Wilderness Slayer till I get decent stats or money? I don't think that's a bad idea, man, yeah. I think that's a decent idea. It's very low risk as well. I would probably lean towards a range start, and then get something that can make you money, and like Wilderness Slayer can, and use the Alchemaniac relic to train your mage passively while you're training range, so you can kind of, you know, get stunned with 2 birds at once in a bush. What counts as points? Just combat achievements? Leveling up skills gives you points. Combat achievements, achievement diaries, collection log slots, clue completions, damage at the breach. Watch my video that I uploaded on my YouTube channel today. Type !route in the chat. It explains all of it. There's chapter markers, so it's easy to find the right information that you're looking for. Time does it start? Noon Eastern tomorrow, which is 5 p.m. GMT, or rather in the UK. And 9 a.m. Pacific. No, it's 5 p.m. UTC, not GMT, right? UTC. They might be the same right now, I don't know. Think it'll be late like last league? I hope not. It's starting at the end of their workday, so I think it'll actually be on time. They've got plenty of time to kind of like hammer things through. UTC, GMT are the same right now? Okay. Half the year they're not though, right? Yeah, cool. Focus combats mostly in the first hour. I would focus combats or a money-making method during your 1 hour protection. I think that's the best value to get out of your 1 hour protection. Yeah, I definitely just 100 on next there.
Hey.
Nice
And
little
I
heal.
rubied on a minion.
Couldn't get worse.
Ruby shambles.
Ugh.
Care.
Oh, that's gonna be spicy.
Good recovery. Really nice time to re there.
Good answer. Good answer. I was saying earlier, somebody was asking like how we would all do on Family Feud, and I said like probably pretty well, but when it comes to like the final part of Family Feud, we have all developed a shared brain, so we might struggle in having different answers for that one.
Yep.
So the best choice is to have Denise be one of them, but then she's just going to throw. It's going to be like, we surveyed 100 people asking what their favorite state to retire to is. Bald. Their favorite fruit to buy at the produce department. Bald.
She said what?
Coupon. No, why would you read? Do I have a written Deadman route? I'll put the guide that I made, I'll put a written version of it in my description of my YouTube channel, either tonight or tomorrow morning. So it would be good, man. You'll have it there before the start.
Favorite metropolitan area? Houston.
The Houston Texans.
I find it amazing that of all of the teams on the Farmers, only Denise's team didn't make the playoffs.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
What did we say her team was?
We gave her the Bengals after the playoffs started.
It's a Zamorak mindset. Sit.
So recoil ring just really doesn't do shit in here, huh?
No, just makes you a tank.
Does it not?
Nothing. I haven't used one recoil charge in here. I've only got 226 in, and I'm, you know, I've turned this on when we first started, so.
Yeah, like I said,
Very weird.
Yeah. I have a feeling that, like,
masses.
maybe we should all just switch to Ultor. it leaves the tank situation the same, and it just makes us all way stronger.
Yeah, I mean, if we're still
Could do.
let's see why
Could do.
not.
I think it's a good idea. And we're effectively hitting like 12 damage stronger per hit. Like, would actually slap.
Yeah, true.
Okay, no, I take that back. I suppose we don't all have Ultor. Sorry. I'm working on it, okay?
After your grind.
I can go be
Actually,
ring.
that'd be perfect. 3 of us can wear Altor, and then 1 wears the Light Bear. Whoever
Oh, yeah.
CCB.
Yeah.
Works.
On that anyway, right? Yeah.
Ultor have negative range? No, it doesn't have anything negative, I don't think. He's doing it, OSRS. Oh shit. He's
dying,
fuck me.
OSRS.
Oh, holy shit.
I tried. She was like, I'm just gonna switch aggro now.
Holy
I'll
shit.
just keep doing my little lawnmower. Goodbye, Nex.
Bro, actually almost got lawnmowered. Oh. Moan. Oh, he's too clutch with it, man. No, not again. My last 3 hits with a crossbow have been Rees, but that one actually healed next. Come on, Thrall. Must not have divined this time. Before coming in.
Oh.
Don't worry, we got you.
Grats, bro.
Whoa. Was the KC Vardo today? I'm over 1,500 now. Yoink, the MVP. 1 or 2 ring rolls, 2 ring rolls.
Oh, I can't go in.
Oh, neither can I. Oh no.
Oh, should we do kill count for one, then
I just,
we'll
I
get
just
kill
need
count?
2 kill count.
I need to get
Okay.
get 2 as well.
Okay. Elite CA boys in here.
Is the melee route only good with an alt because you need
Working on
desym? Pretty much, unless you have a good moneymaker on the way up.
Good. Yes, I saw you killing Hill Giants. Yes, Sobel.
Yep, Moss and Hill both got all done.
Bro, I'm not even kidding. I got so many CAs from doing solo TOA. It's crazy.
Oh, I
On
bet.
solo was like
Yeah,
4
it's
CAs.
A
nice.
lot of 4
Yeah.
or 5 point tasks.
That was great. And then I got perfect Zabak. I was like, how did I get that? It's because of
Gamer.
upset stomach, apparently.
Oh yeah, don't you have to like all the invocations on?
Yeah,
for
I was
those?
very confused. I was like, I swear we've done this boss like 100 times. Like, what? So, League 6, Oath Plate Slayerhound, thoughts?
Looks good. Looks good.
Over it.
Pot it.
I'm over it, man.
I might go for it. Really?
No, I'm over the fact that there's about 12 different Slayer Helms that all require 1,000 points
yeah.
each. The Slayer Helm
crazy.
recolor should be a 1,000 point unlock, and it should unlock any colored Slayer Helm that you get access to. I'm putting my fist down.
Too right, as you should, especially a League one. Like the
It's ridiculous,
horns
Sorry,
man.
bro. I have to.
Well, should be enough.
I have to vocalize it as my idea if we want them to take it.
They'd be like, Rory, that's a great idea. We'll put it in and give Faux credit for it.
True. Oh no.
and- I'll cough with you.
Perfect positioning, Droido. Can't beat it. No, no. We need some rees, man. No one's hitting any rees.
Well, that's something good to plan.
It's on Curtis here. Ugh. It's risky. Okay, we have altar up. We can use it once she stops targeting me. Free. If I get one tag on this, do I get KC off of it when it dies? No. Sad. Oh, I do. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Y'all are wearing this bot out fast. It's fine, man. I super combat potted one tick before it went off. Again. It's like the faux special at next, I swear. Not if you do 99 the fast way, MF. Is Bolt offhand good? It's the best thing that we have. Ideas for AFK moneymakers in Deadman mode after the money route for the alt. Get your hands on a... We're out of KC, Jordan.
Yes, sir. I'm grabbing my ancient items quick.
Got it. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but wouldn't it be better for him to not spend 35 KC to grab his ancient items? So he gets slightly more KC? He's gonna get 1 KC more every time he kills something. Jordan.
Yeah?
Did you spend 35 KC to get ancient items so you can get 1 more KC every time you kill something?
You don't think it's worth?
No.
You don't?
No. You're only killing like maybe 20 things, so you're at like a net 15 loss or something.
Quick maths.
It's probably like break even. Anyways, AFK moneymakers on Deadman for an alt. Genuinely consider woodcutting. Woodcutting with the relic unlocks, the sigil unlocks that give you 6x resources. It would be like something like 650 points to unlock those two. And remote storage, which is like another 100 points or something. So they end up noted in your inventory. And then find the highest level log that you can. The most ideal is probably to find a very, very obscure yew tree. But obviously magic trees would make you way more money, but they're going to be PK'd more often. You can cut something like 4,000 to 5,000 per hour without banking. So if you do bank, a little bit less, but it's an insane amount of money. I mean, imagine, like, because the relic is when you fail to woodcut it, you get a 50% accuracy, you know, reroll, basically. So it makes it to where more than half the attempts, you woodcut a magic log. You have, like, almost a guaranteed chance to woodcut a magic log every 8 ticks on average. And it's 6 magic logs when you do it. So a woodcutting alt is actually going to be mega money in this. Plus you get chances on global table. I don't know if they took that away on skilling. They might have. Or actually it's just mega rare in skilling, like 1 in 1,000 now or something. Lose points if you die? Nope. Lose points if you buy sigils? Nope. You spend those points in Deadman, but you still have all of the points that you've gained in the main worlds when you switch back. Does that work with the sigil setup for thieving start? Does it work to woodcut after you're done with the thieving? Sure. But if you're going to go woodcutting strategy, I mean, you might just want to go a full skilling route instead of doing the thieving. But the thieving does get you a guaranteed starter cash stack, which could be helpful. I just genuinely think the woodcutting strategy is like very, very low risk because you can literally go grab a steel axe and do it. Because the accuracy roll is based on your sigil from the 50% increased chance. Yes, he'll do. Where would you sell the magic logs at? I don't think people would buy them. Well, you have options, right? Now, if anyone wants to get points, they may buy magic logs to get fletching up. They may buy magic logs to get fire making up. If they fletch them, then they're significantly worth more money. An unstrung magic log is 768 GP for high alch. So they'll probably, the logs will probably sell somewhere around like 200 each or something like that. So the person that takes the time fletching will make a lot of profit off of it. That being said, you can also just buy cheap magic or U logs on the GE, fletch them, and sell them for money on an alt. That's an alt, you know, an idea as well. It's an AFK idea, because that will be big profit as well. That way you don't even have to be out in the dangerous zone. You can't be PK'd for your stuff, right? You're going to make like 20k GP profit per inventory or something like that. But even if there's like no one buying, you could still technically sell your magic logs to a general store, but it's only like 150k cash an hour if you're like maximizing your magic logs per hour, which you probably aren't. If you had to pick one grind to do over again, would you pick CG or Zora? Zora's a faster grind, so I'd pick Zora. CG on hardcore takes about 10 minutes a kill. Zora takes about 60 seconds a kill. And it's just a little bit more Zora that you have to do KC-wise overall to finish. So Zora's way faster, like 5 times faster to finish. If not more. Is there a magic tree at Gnome Strongholds? So they remove magic trees from safe zones in Deadman mode. However, if you buy a magic seed, get the farming level and plant it in a safe zone, then you have a magic tree in a safe zone. I think they even remove yew trees in safe zones in Deadman. Buy a magic seed from where? There's this thing called the Grand Exchange. Come on, my brother. People will get them from PVMing. People will get them from, you know, from different bosses. Where irons, you're not an iron in Deadman mode, bro. We got to be ready to trade. With the farming contract relic, magic seeds will be coming in from that as well. Winter Todd's a safe zone. Magic seeds will be coming in from that as well. Genuinely, magic seeds will trade for over 1 mil each this Deadman. And with 5x points on Wintertod, they probably come in really fast from Wintertod overall. Rag here in Deadman mode, dehide and a bone crossbow, and upgrade to a rune crossbow when you can, man. What's up, Big Camp? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Okay, making the switch to Ultra Ring. Gonna convince the boys to do so as well. It will be better for us overall. Does that make farming a great moneymaker with contracts? Well, it's a dangerous area, so you could be PK'd there, so just consider that. Did I hear your voice in the Oda Block pool clip? That was hilarious. Yeah, that was the OTK event. I was there for that, man. Flew down to Austin for just a couple days for that back in August. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the pool. Yeah, I actually run into Frame right at the end when we're all laughing. Yes. I think I said he's gonna miss the shot, and then he missed it. Amazing. He was just way too excited. Like, I saw that miss coming from a mile away. Clip got 9 ML views now? Yeah, I know, dude. Fuck. Crazy, man. Is Gnome mega tall? Gnome? He's like 6'7". Making the switch to Ultor, by the way.
Okay, I'll do the same.
What about the Deep Wilderness Magic Tree? Sure. You're gonna get hit.
Hope we're not big squishy.
I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. You know, faster time to kill is less damage taken.
Someone's got an altar as well. Slap it in for me.
Oh, might be me. Let's take a look.
Jordan?
It's me. I'm terrible at that. I don't know.
Bro, my first couple hours today, there was no Ultors or Bellators available.
Really? Holy shit.
How could you do this, Jordan?
Oh. Yeah, I had the Bellator. And the Ultor.
Oh. So you shouldn't even be yelling at me.
Technically, Rody's the only one with
Only
no
you
Ultor
have-
rolls.
you could.
rolls.
You could.
He's got no Vardo KC. So he deserves the B ring. As I sit here in his max stretch that he got me.
I did put the Ultor in.
I am now wearing the altar, thank you.
You would,
Excellent.
Jordan. You would put it in.
I would.
Takes off his Ultor ring, puts it in, nice and chubbed.
What? What?
It's absolutely throbbing on me right now.
Okay.
I kept that ambiguous enough to where if people didn't know what I was talking about, they wouldn't understand, but then you just went ahead and broke that wall down.
Yeah, but it's literally Vard's arm choking me right now.
But is the vestige like her arm?
Yeah, you cut off a piece of its like big tentacle arm.
Oh, that actually makes
The
sense.
same
Yeah,
thing
it's the
that-
tentacle
Yeah, no,
holding
that-
the hammer.
That makes so
Yeah.
much sense. Wait, that was just a penis joke, wasn't it?
Huh?
Tentacle holding a hammer, huh? Like a baby arm holding an apple.
What if that's something that Per would say?
Honestly, yeah, it is.
My draft capital just went up.
Okay, that coincidence that was the best DPS we've ever had?
Nice.
$9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific, noon Eastern.
No way!
My god, the yellow click, man.
Ah! No!
No way!
Wait, I was still coughing? I'm so done, bro.
Ah!
Bro, fuck off this cough, man. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm not coughing
Get the CA by mistake.
Oh shit, I forgot there's a CA for that. Wow, that'd be so ass to do in like a 4-man. I guess it's possible, but... Good luck, GMs, on that one.
Nah, just stack Bruiser stories back.
Yeah, true.
Hang on, I can't really glance right now, Blink. Okay, next is in a good spot. Assuming skilling will be... Skilling will be an easy way to maximize points. Yes, skilling will be very good. Rewards stay in the lower combat bracket. Potentially, I'd probably consider the second combat bracket if you're going to skill for points. There's going to be the most PKers in the first combat bracket because it's the easiest to build a pure account for. It's the quickest to build an account for. And that's obviously where everyone starts. So the second combat bracket is probably ideal if you're just going to skill. The least amount of people overall, I think, will PK in the second combat bracket for a while. So just consider that, man. I don't think the skilling XP is any different, only the combat XP is different between the brackets. Also, drop rates. What level's the next bracket? It's like 61 to 80 and then like 81 to 95. Something like that. You're gonna want to move from there, Jordan. So you get ganked out of a safe zone. How do you escape? Try to get back to a safe zone. Try to get to some sort of ladder or stairs or something like that to get gap on them. Basically, you got to get yourself out of combat for about 7 seconds. So you got to kind of play a mind game if you can find some stairs or a ladder of going up and down and trying to like anticipate when they're going to, change sides. If you can, say go up a ladder and then guess when they're going to go up the ladder so you go down the ladder at the same time, you can usually get a teleport on the other side. That's an easy way. Otherwise, freeze escape is very good. Freeze step under unless they have some sort of way to get out of that, like mithril seeds, or freeze and step around a corner, a tree, a wall, something like that, and then get a teleport off. The ladder thing in Korean, not a thing anymore now.
Noticeably a bit squishier, but seemed faster.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Time's first breach, 2 hours after it starts. The Chronicle spot's going to be giga camped after first hour? Oh, definitely, man. Massive peak area for sure. Bone crossbow going to be enough to go to a breach with? Sure, why not? No risk, and you can get some free damage, man. Just try not to be the person tanking. Do people generally leave people alone in Deadman mode? No. Is it on-site? No, it's not on-site no matter what. There's a lot of passivity in Deadman mode, but there's also a good amount of PKers. And you're going to be able to tell the difference really quickly between which one's which. One's going to have gear and one's not. But the basic rule of thumb with Deadman mode is to expect to be attacked anywhere you are. If you're moving from one location to another, don't take the most obvious path, If you're going from the Sears Village teleport, like the Camelot teleport to Catherby, Don't run along the road. That's where you're going to run into someone. You know what I mean? Go around the road. Because genuinely, like, whatever the most direct location or most direct route is, there's usually going to be a PKer there. That's where you're going to find him if you find him anywhere. You know what I mean? Just consider things like that. You can really avoid people very easily if you just think. And avoid starting fires. That's right, man. But really, just like obvious things. If you need to kill Bloodvelds in Deadman mode for your Slayer task, maybe don't go to the Catacombs of Karen for Bloodvelds, you know what I mean? Maybe you want to go find some obscure Bloodveld somewhere else. Maybe not the multi-zone that's going to get you bopped. Use blue firelighters to blend the smoke in. Does using the second hour of protection to thieve the rogue chest sound decent at all? I mean, I don't really know that the rogue chest is going to be insane money per hour. I don't think there's going to be the achievement diary requirement on it in Deadman mode. I think someone said that they're not going to apply it to this Deadman. Not 100% there. That was a weird teleport. It's good runes per hour. Well, then send it, man. Could be a decent idea. Chillin'? Will breaches be kill on site PvP? I don't care about the breach, I just don't want... Oh, I just want damage for points. People will PK in Deadman mode. This is not something you need to ask. People will PK in Deadman mode. It's called Deadman mode. There will be people PKing at every single breach. There's going to be a lot of people at the breach. So you can hide in the masses and sometimes get out okay. I've spent a lot of time, 15 minutes at a breach sometimes, never getting attacked once, with PKers all around. There's a lot of people there. But it's a PvP game mode. You don't have to PvP, but people will PvP. Yeah, stay in the pack of the breach and try to have a teleport out when you need to leave. Don't run out to a safe zone. 82 mage, 82 range first bracket for you. That's a really low HP level, isn't it? 82 seems pretty high on range and mage there. I'm gonna be yeeting noobs. It's okay. Fair enough. Couple of 438-ish kills right away. It's pretty good.
Yep,
Oh.
pretty good.
I don't have any combat pots.
I have no super combat.
Nope, I apparently didn't bring them in.
We'll get it done.
This is gonna be a slower kill.
Shit.
Someone want to step back a tile to tank the cough for me, though?
Sure.
Thank you, friend. No, I will step back more. No, I will step back more.
Getting the ruby.
Ah. I was about to say, watch this bitch look at me anyways. You're at 45 HP first bracket last time? Holy shit. It's very, very glass cannon build.
See ya.
No.
We can't do this as 3. We have to go.
No. I literally just clicked attack. No. I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
Server says no.
Okay, but how long was your mouse inactive before that?
Well, evidently at least 2 seconds, I guess.
Abuse the sulfur blades? Ah, yeah. That was a sick build last time.
Your crystal's not enabled for telly other, is it? Was that a clever ruse by Faux to get his offensives by yeeting you out of there?
No, it's
Pretty
not.
sus timing.
No.
Jordan, you should check your teleport crystal.
No, it says allow other players to activate, so it has to be off.
Okay, but how funny would it have been if it was actually on and then you were like convinced that it was me?
That actually would have been really funny. I wish it was though.
It gives you a message in the chat to like when someone teleports you to see who it was.
Oh yeah, sure.
Skulls now represent your risk. Yep, there's no more debating there, man. I don't have anything. You got a red skull, bro. Is that through Nigel? Yeah, that's through Nigel. Get your ass back here. And Bitcoin really fell off the map today, didn't it? 84K down. It recovered a little, I guess, but you know, it's down quite a bit, man. What are your goals this Deadman mode? I don't know. Have fun. It's usually what I go with. I'm just gonna go for some fun, man. Just gonna have fun. Do a little bit of PKing. Do a little bit of dying. Do a little bit of bossing. You know, we'll just have a good time. Get some points. That's concerning. For skilling, we'll have to take pretty frequent bank trips even with the banking sigil. Yeah, there's no banking sigil. The remote storage just notes things for you. They should have really just changed the name. When gold goes high, the economy is gonna die. But isn't Bitcoin supposed to be like digital gold? What's happening with that, brother man? How hyped are you for Deadman mode? I would have been more hyped if it starts at like 4 a.m. 9 a.m. start I'm less hyped for because it means it's less time out of the day I get to Deadman, but I'm still pretty excited for it, man. I new game modes like fresh start game modes, love it, dude, because I love trying to get ahead of everyone. You know what I mean? It's a challenge to try to get ahead. How do we track GE prices for Deadman? I think the wiki website actually has a Deadman option. Does Tutorial Island consume protection time? There's a Tutorial Island. Skip in Deadman mode, you don't have to do it. They might even just spawn you in like Lumbridge or something and then give you a pop-up that says, where do you want to start? Out of 5 zones, you pick one, you go there. Otherwise, there's usually an NPC in Lumbridge or in a Tutorial Island called Skippy. You just talk to him, and he lets you teleport through Tutorial Island so you don't have to do it. Was the original Deadman Iron Man rules, or am I crazy? No, they've done one Deadman before that was Iron Man rules, and it was really unpopular. They never tried it again. As a first-time Deadman, or best suggestions for a successful time? Don't get demotivated if you die. Instead, expect to die. It's likely to happen. Just try to figure out a rebuild strategy. Get back to that. Grab some rag gear, get out, and do what you were doing. You know what I mean? How many KC? How much KC does Jordan have? I'll be right back. 91.
Okay.
Okay. Chat, out of the farmers, who do you think dies first in Deadman mode? Genuinely, give me your real answer. Who do you think dies first? If you had to pick one farmer. Not including Denise. Fantastic. Now that I have your attention, chat, have you guys checked out my sponsors at AG1? You guys can pick up AG1 with my discount code and you get the entire starter bonus. That is the AG1 pouch. That's one of these bad boys right here. My recommendations, make sure you get one of the good flavored ones, which is citrus, berry, or tropical. I recommend tropical. It's the best tasting one for sure. You also get the full starter kit, which is the welcome canister, the metal scoop, and the shaker. You get a 3-pack of AGZ, which gives you all the sampling flavors. I believe that is berry, mint chocolate, and chocolate. And you get a 3-pack of the original samplers to give you the flavors there. AG1, D3, and K2. That is this right here. Vitamin D3 and K2 comes separately in your AG1. This is something that I think everyone should be supplementing and most people are deficient in. They give it to you in a dropper bottle because it takes it uptakes in the body more successfully if it's in a liquid form rather than in a powder form. My recommendation, I would say splurge a little bit and get the AG1 travel packs instead of the pouch, because the pouch you need to keep in the fridge after you open it because AG1 is whole food sourced. Which means if you leave it out, it will go bad. But the good old travel packs there, you don't have that issue with. So, if you guys want to check out AG1, exclamation AG1 in the chat, you can check out the offer there. And I would highly recommend checking out AGZ as well, because AGZ is it's actually been a very beneficial addition to my daily routine to get to sleep at night. I've had a lot of trouble sleeping over the years. I was on sleep aids for it for a long time. And I generally just don't think those are very healthy for you overall. I switched to AGZ when they came out with the product. It is something that is not melatonin based, which means you don't have all the grogginess in the morning when you wake up. You wake up feeling a lot fresher. And it's been a really nice change up for me. It's a nice way to kind of like support your body's natural systems to get to bed at night. So if you guys want to check out AGZ, do that. Big recommendations for me. I will definitely be taking it tonight to get sleep for Deadman mode. So I'm nice and rested tomorrow. But exclamation AG1 in the chat. Use code Faux at checkout and take advantage today, boys. It's time. It's time.
No. Yes. I saw the twist of the door.
What is it if it's not melatonin? I'm going to say that AGZ, and don't quote me on this because I don't have it like the sheet in front of me. I think it is magnesium based, which helps. That's like the main ingredient that's going to help you get to sleep. I want to say it's magnesium. I could be wrong. I'll have to look at it right after this. Which I've tried magnesium supplements in the past and I've had issues with them where they kind of make my stomach turn and stuff. Have not had that issue with AGZ. I tend to take it with about like 10 ounces of milk, but 10 ounces of water is fine as well. I think it tastes a little bit better with milk. Ooh, that's a terrible spot to be standing. Someone asked if it's available in New Zealand. I want to say that AG1 is a New Zealand-based company. Yes, you can get that. You can get AG1 and AGZ sent to you all over the world, man. Right now, I don't have a written guide for you, Dang, but I'll have one by the morning on the description of the video. Been asked about it a lot today. Does my discount work on UK site? If you use my link, I think it should auto convert. I think yes, it should work anywhere. Do I need to heal? Nah, we're good. I should have gone the other way just to make sure that I was close to Curtis there, but it looks like we're good. No, there's no teams in the regular, only when you get sent to the finale.
So much.
Just wait for the contain this. You have a guaranteed altar with contain this, unless she is exactly where she is right now. Leave me alone, lady. Is mage bad against zombie pirates? All of the rangers there are going to get kills over you if you go mage. So you're not going to get any drops. They're going to do higher DPS than you. So I wouldn't recommend it. Are all of the farmers GMs on their mains? No, I think only Rudy and Curtis have done it. But there's zero doubt in my mind that Mal and I can knock it out no problem. Just haven't taken the time for it, man. Nice clean kill. Do we have an upgrade from the bone crossbow for not getting 70 range for breach 1? MSBs should be on the GE before breach 1 with how increased rates are going to be. So just buy an MSB and some rune arrows. Try to buy your rune arrows earlier than breach 1, otherwise I think they'll probably go up in value too much, kind of be pricey. Upgraded 70 crystal. Yeah, you can claim the crystal for free. It's pretty damn decent. It's kind of comparable to like, it's actually maybe a little bit worse than MSB rune arrows. So I would consider maybe just looking at MSB rune arrows, honestly. But that might be a little pricier for you. Don't know. Any next drop since the hill? Yeah, we pulled Zara at Vambrus's a couple days ago. 1% packet loss right now. Okay, it went away. Good. Oh, that was interesting.
Wanted to see what happened if I'd have stalled for a second. Looks like she switched to target.
Huh.
Or she'd delay it.
Thanks for that, Curtis.
You're welcome. Thanks for being the hamster.
I don't know, you got credit for AG1 purchase. If you used my link to get there, I got credit for it. We good. Also, thank you, homie. Stop this. Don't come to me. Don't come to me. Don't come to me. Okay, we good.
Too late?
You guys, once we get to the later brackets, you down for some group PVM on Deadman?
Sure, what do you feel like?
Dope. Look out, Roydy!
Here's a lawnmower!
And 2 triple eats in there, alright.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, I don't know. You know, just things.
So repeat the question. I had my light flashing before my eyes.
You know, potential for some farmers group content on Deadman. Perhaps like next Monday or so. Oh my good lord. Oh, thank
False
you.
alarm.
Like PVM or like a group hunt?
Well, either.
Time to do some next, guys.
That's what I'm saying. That'd be badass, man. I mean,
God Wars tour.
it's massive relics, you know. You can get, you know, 75% increased accuracy. You can get, you know, titanium. Be easy.
Cool, always try Nightmare, but that's pretty good for drops in Deadman stuff,
yeah.
isn't it? People want those.
Yeah.
Oh
Staff is
shit,
good.
yeah.
I'm wondering if the same bug would work where you could just Glacey's vow her magic down and then just have free Nightmare indefinitely.
Ooh, you would actually, yeah. So
What
we
do you-
pop Doom, get the eyes, and then go there?
Would the staff work? Gothic staff.
Go fit.
No, I think that
Oh,
lowers
yeah.
defense. Like a D-War hammer.
Dang. And the drop's not today yet.
Help!
Coming!
Easy.
Why am I range spraying?
I'm just imagining the most innocent little fair weather player just doing his first Deadman. Like, I love the farmers. They convinced me to play Deadman. They're not watching any of the streams, and then we bowl in and just kill the fuck out of them.
Honestly,
They changed that.
like a 4-man multi-sweep, we'd probably eventually end up dying, but that would be a lot of fun.
It would be so much fun.
Hell
Like, just
Wanna
looking
make
for-
sure in the same bracket.
Yeah, just looking for people that are, you know, doing Wilderness Sire or whatever else. Running about at perilous moons.
The farmers are coming. Farmers are coming.
Hilton Vam so far. We have a ZCB, Hilt Vams, and Torval plate body. Would you off it if it was a viewer foe? Yes, I would off a viewer in-game. Not like get off of them, but like, you know, off them.
You'd off them, you know, like sleeping with the fishes.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Tony.
I've never even seen a single scene from The Sopranos.
Neither have I.
It's a great show. I'm a fan.
If you really think about it, if someone
It's
asked
a good
me to get
show
off
with,
and
in
I
my
kill them,
opinion, a shitty ending. And people
It's
will
good for
kind of
clicks.
argue with that, but I thought it was a shit ending.
it's -1 viewer and plus
Um,
10.
It was one of those cop-out endings where they don't actually show what happens, which nothing. I'm pretty agreeable when it comes to shows.
Nothing
and
irks
movies
me
and games,
more.
whatever. To me, if you have an ending that isn't clear and you just kind of leave it up to the viewer, that's lazy as fuck. You're scared of backlash. You don't put a real ending in because you're scared people aren't gonna like it. So you pussy out and you don't even give a real ending.
Jordan,
Get some balls.
Jordan,
Preach.
they tried that. And then we had Brand the Broken.
Yeah, true.
Imagine if that one was left to the viewer.
Touche. I don't know how that would have ended. Very differently.
I don't suppose any of you have seen Battlestar Galactica. That's one for the ages of weird endings.
Nope, I have not.
I feel like we've really improved the DPS of that because I feel like we used to get a second cough very early into the Fumus grind. Like sometimes on the run to it.
Honestly, I call him Fumus, but Fumus makes more sense as the smoke boss.
Fumus. That's like Bodhi saying Sanfu.
Sanfu. Yo, what's up, Yeehaw? Thanks for the 2 months.
Yawning.
Yawning.
Stop running. I really wish the siphon was on. Oh, it's not siphon. Shit.
Help.
Save, 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 save. Good news is I overhealed there with my Karam one.
Good job.
From 99.
For that counts. So Jagex over healing combo eat one.
I tell you, man, using halibuts is so fucking frustrating.
You don't know which one's which, right? Between anglerfish?
It's not even that. It's just other people like, wait, what is that? What is that food in your inventory? What is that food?
Right.
What is that food? Shut up.
Yeah.
I don't even want to use it anymore.
But you'll have no idea how many times in the past couple of days I've been asked, why you killing mold? It's like, I'm here for the pet, bro.
Tell him Doom's scary.
Yeah, the Mr. Mammal method.
Boom. Don't worry, Mammal. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, mate. You would have went 1.4k dry.
It's so tragic, dude. Rory with
Rory
12
carries
fucking
anyway.
drops in 1.7k, and Curtis gets nothing in 1.4. It's such a pain in the ass.
The solo grinds went downhill after the PP.
Yeah. Blighted and Deadman, I think you can use them everywhere. Oh my gosh!
Jibaited.
Blood roots.
I got pots.
I got pots.
I got parts.
Yep, that'll work.
Time to juggle all my food then.
Pre-angler and angler and take a shark.
That's the way.
Thank you for the reminder, Elaine.
You're welcome, buddy.
Oh.
You guys still on rate here? What are we at? 4 drops? 4 drops and 137? We're right about on rate, yeah. We're a little bit ahead of rate still. That was certainly slower than usual. Or Curtis coughing a lot. I want my shark. Oh, we got time on him.
Jumping! Okay, she's not jumping.
I missed that.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yep, get out.
Mage aggro changed.
What time's Deadman tomorrow? 9 a.m. Pacific, noon Eastern, 5 p.m. UTC. You put 1.65 bill in Dragon Bones and now it's 2 bill? We know, man. If I had to, I don't know if I'm able to look at chat history on YouTube, but if I was able to look at chat history on YouTube, I would say that this is about the 15th time that you've mentioned it. we know, bro. But that is a pretty sweet merch. Will I be live before Deadman? I'll probably be live 3 hours early, man. Oh, I don't have a lot of super restore, do I? Okay. I might be hitting nothing at the end of this. We'll see. Nice Reese. That helps. PvP arena, a safe death for hardcore. Yep. Yeah, it's like a completely separate game save. Good 2-kill trip. And nothing extra. So Deadman route fleshed out yet? Exclamation route in the chat, my brother. Eggs over easy. Thank you for the kick sub, man. I just caught that. Thank you, brother. Shall we, boys? Shall we change it up a bit? Let's go with a different song, though. Let's go even Arcadia. Hi Fox, what's going on, Billabong? How you doing, man? I suppose I'll be coughing
so
with you.
arrogant.
That's so fucked up.
Swear that
She's gonna
attack's so random.
jump.
Nice.
Sleep token, yep. Yeah, Bounty Hunter, not safe for hardcore.
Okay.
Right this way, ma'am. No, don't stop there.
Parking my next turn in your spot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We're in an okay spot. We're not scared right now. We finished the kill. We good. Ooh, I can't get far enough away. That's fine. That hurt, though. Need to hit altar soon. Hopefully before the dudes come out. But I want to get one more spec. Oh, they came out. Did they aggro with me? No. Nice. How long will it take you to get all the Deadman points you want? Well, I don't really have an amount of points that I want right now, so I don't know. I also have never played Deadman Mode Annihilation proper before, so I still, again, don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, brother man.
Oh, lag spike for me there.
Pause. Slower kill this one.
I loved a comment I saw in your chat last night, Mammal. Somebody was like, hey, I don't mean to be rude, but as someone who's not super familiar, is It's Will always an indifferent asshole, or is that just shtick?
That is indeed what he said, yes. And I was like, well, he's just a pretty chill guy, isn't he? Just pretty nonchalant.
Isn't Soul Wars safe? Group hardcore, yes. Regular hardcore, also yes. PvP minigames
All right,
are safe.
let's screen share so we have a better chance to win.
Bounty Hunter's not a PvP minigame.
I'm not familiar with that.
It's a PvP zone. Pickpocketing safe zone disabled,
enough
or
for a
will the
new
guards
key
kill
for
you?
me.
I think it's just disabled. It was
Nice.
disabled in
150.
factions.
We take those.
Yep.
Nice. Let's double check how many I got. Three keys right now. Nice.
We're not losing Rorty yet. He's still here. I think Rorty has forgotten that he is Roiver time. We're not going to say anything, so he keeps going.
Probably my last.
Damn it.
Okie dokie.
What is that item, Faux? That's an armadillo crossbow, my brother. This is my stapler. First synapse at 1867. Whoo! A lot. Whew. No, I'm tanking. Don't choose me, you bitch. Skello's furthest away? I guess so, huh?
Nicely done.
Any item good, I assume? Any item that we get is good. Ancient Hilt is a little bit less good. Can't really do much with that. But we want Torva pieces. We want Nihil Horns. We want Zarant Vambraces. Any of those? Amazing.
Nice lure.
That was a complete accident because I had a 10-second lag spot there. I couldn't see shit.
You just started running.
Yeah, I just randomly clicked on the map.
It was perfect, bro.
Honest to God.
So you're getting the same type of lag spike we were getting earlier.
Yeah.
Any next drops? Nothing today yet, man. Trying to pull something today before Deadman starts. I really shouldn't be melee praying. What would you say is a good moneymaker after the 1 hour protection is gone? Genuinely, fletching at the GE is probably going to be a big profit. Honestly. There's going to be so many people woodcutting with 6x rates, like 6x log rates, that logs are going to be cheap as fuck, and people are going to want alchable things to kind of try to break even with because of the Alchemaniac sigil. So I bet you fletching unstrung longbows actually going to be a big profit. If you want a chill, you know, zero risk thing to do. Could work for you. Your plan is to do Hydra for bills, then swap. Okay, the guy that makes 300k in the first 2 hours is going to swap more GP than you are. Because he's going to have like 1 to 20 rates and you're going to have like 1 to 2 rates. Just to throw that out there.
Oh, that actually gave me enough KC for one more.
Nice.
Hey, yo.
We go gain.
When does Deadman start? Noon Eastern tomorrow, 5 p.m. GMT. Think the rates are going to be really bad at the start? I think you're right. Once the first hour protection's up, man, those rates are going to plummet, and I feel like there's less need to swap this time, so yeah, I think you're right, man. There's not all the, you know, need to like keep all of your shit in the bank safe.
Must be
now,
great
so.
with Grandmaster because you just like get enough KC to keep going.
Bro, it's sick. So I had it with Master and it was good enough, but yeah, 15 kill count.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
when I come with Master, I don't have any issues with it, with KC. I haven't done it since changes, but I don't think it would be much different.
Anybody else hear Paul Robot there?
Yeah,
Was that just me?
I did.
I was gonna say.
Ooh.
Ting tang walla walla bing bing.
Am I taking donations tomorrow? I am not. I'm going to be doing things on my own, man. Thank you for offering, though. Actually, I guess you weren't technically offering, but yes, no, I'm going to be not taking donations tomorrow. I'm going to be earning things myself. I might make a thieving alt for money, though. I think I will. Donations are lame. Is it 1 hour protection, not 2 hours? It's 1 hour protection. The first breach starts 2 hours after the start.
No.
What was that jump?
One tile jump, dude.
Literally, yeah, jump one tile.
Should have bunny up.
Another one.
That is not mage brain. I got hit a 56 by that.
Oh, max hit 80 on that, mate. Jeez.
Shit.
Oh, 80 off prey mage. Yeah, damn, that could have been bad.
No.
Someone find out what HP I was on for that, please.
That would have been the most confusing death of all time. 'Cause
Brother.
my camera was not pointed at you at all. I would have like, wait, how? From what?
Okay, luckily I was full HP.
Easy. Easy tank.
Scary though. Never mind, I was apparently 79.
I would have been very unlucky to die there.
Yeah, it's like a
No way it would hit
1.3%
Extremely
chance.
unlucky.
There's no way she did.
Hi, Royden.
What if we were trapped and killed together?
Cute.
Then I will die as one of them.
Wait, we're about to die?
No, we're fine. I ate an angler at the same time. Calculated.
Nice,
Every time I hear Ticket, I just think some Dutchie's gonna send me a bill for something.
Tiki, tiki, tiki.
Go on then.
Last one for already today.
Give it.
I'm out of Casey, boys.
GG's.
Okay. Should we grab some more?
I mean, I'm done.
Okay. TY 4 kills already. Unfortunate. on
Yeah,
movie.
buddy.
TY, Roydy.
It is what it is.
See you on the battlefield tomorrow.
Ooh.
It's on site.
Hi, sir. I found an Eternal Brazier schematic. Want to create it for my boat, but I don't know what more I need for it. I don't see it in my offers. Well, you can check the wiki, or I think it's on the board, not on your boat. I don't think you like. I don't think you click a boat facility for it. I think you add it from the board where you like change your hull or whatever, right? So maybe check that. It's been a while since I've done sailing, but I think that's right. Faux, can you do singles or multi-breach with immunity and Deadman? I didn't think you could, but I was told yesterday that you can. Both single and multi? I don't know. I think probably single. Singles only? There you go. Maybe rushing bracket 2 for first breach is OP. Getting to bracket 2 like right as it like goes over? Sure, I guess, yeah. I don't think there's going to be a ton of PKers in bracket 2 at the first breach, but there might be. For the most part, it's like in the past it's been like 5 people in bracket 2 that show up to the breach, and then everyone's just getting bopped by things, so you can't really get any kills. What's the best way to rush 50 mage? Type exclamation route. Check that out. Might be a play for you, brother. If you end up doing fire giants or ice giants during that, I think you'll end up over 60 mage in the first hour. I'm not really sure, but I think you will. Want to try rushing PvP ASAP, getting snares early is my play. Oh, nice, man. And then you can unlock the Regicide quest chain. Claim an Iban staff from that, right? Isn't that how you unlock it? And then you can PK with that. 25 max hit with mage. Woo. Get a little bit of MSB action in there too with some range training. Do the breach monsters scale to the bracket? No. No, they don't. And guys, you want to know something? There are some crazy breach monsters this time. There are some crazy breach monsters. I have a list anywhere of some things I've seen. A big evil chicken is a breach monster this time. Scurious. Phantom Muspa. Splatter. Tumikin's Warden. Elodinus' Warden. There's apparently possibly an NPC named IDSIMU. So it's probably a Duriel 321 type variant that looks like a player named IDSIMU. Soul Heredit, Yama, Bloat, Jad, and Mini Jads. Mini Jads? Mini Jads. What do you mean bloat? I bloat. Pestilent bloat. Yes. Good luck, boys. Oh my gosh, what if he has flies? Oh shit, I just realized we don't need an insane amount of KC, do we? 30 minutes.
No, I suppose not.
No.
I'm gonna go
I
ahead
got
and
like
finish up here.
180.
Yeah, I'm at 129, but I think that should be okay. We'll see.
Yeah, it's like
4 kills, maybe?
7 minute kills. Yeah.
So you guys want to hear some of the new NPCs for the Breach?
Splatter?
Go on.
Yama?
Yeah.
Red Dragon?
There's one named
Startle?
IDSimu.
What?
Oh, so
There-
it turns up your bread then.
What?
Yeah, apparently like all caps IDSimu. So it's probably like looks like Duriel321, like looks like one of the players named IDSimu. So there's gonna be some fucking
That's
like
so funny.
like berserker pure looking dude in a D-sim only.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
Bring in Cow Killer as well, the Dark Axe. Go on.
Pestilent Bloat.
What?
Does he
Yeah.
fly?
Everyone. No
I don't
way.
know if he's gonna
No,
fly,
yeah, surely
but he's
not.
gonna be chasing, I
No.
think.
What's he gonna do though?
I don't
He doesn't
know,
do any
man.
attacks.
Start dropping
don't know.
limbs.
Bro, that's a crazy one. If that's the case,
Scurrius. Big Evil
Oh,
Chicken.
'cause- Ooh, nice. Wow, they've done a lot of new ones then.
Mm.
Holy shit. It's like 10 new enemies.
Timikin's Warden and Elidinus' Warden.
Damn.
That's so weird. Like,
arrows.
what of their mechanics are they actually gonna have? That's so weird.
Guess we'll find out.
The
tomorrow
Wardens?
when we're getting slapped.
It'll be the phase 2 ones, probably, right?
Just the range and mage.
Oh,
maybe?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope Muspar does its big purple ball as well.
Oh
Just
my
absolutely
gosh.
Obliterates someone.
Jordan may be worth going back to Suffering for threes. What do you think?
Okay.
With only 2 of us having altars, what do you think?
Well, I've been more in the light bearer. Should I stick with that for the ZZB?
Oh yeah, no, never mind. I'm talking to Curtis and not you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. I will switch.
Does Morgan's require 20 defense or 78 defense? I think all of them are going to require 20 defense for this. I think they've made that announcement already. Trio setup, just a reminder.
Got me 6 brews.
Deposited me thralls.
Yep, deposited me Frows. 2 super combats.
Yep.
Simple as.
Simple as. If Bodhi was Jamaican, do you think he'd say, Wagwan guys, Bodhi here?
Wow, go on, man. I'm Jaboti here.
Crystal, good shout. And I just super combated again, bro. That's alright, we bring 2, we're not going to use 8 doses. Yo, thank you for the comment, man. Leave your PayPal address, I'll send you payment. Do we know if the first breach will be single combat? If I remember right, they spawn 1 single and 1 multi-breach per world. Do we know where the breach will be? Not ahead of time, no. It's randomized per world, I think. Your Deadman skull will tell you, and there will also be a global announcement when it happens. What's the difference between the singles breach and the multi-breach? If you're not in a clan, you don't want to go to the multi-breach. Get in line with Curtis in case next runs at us. We're going to click here now. It's on you, Jordan. It's on you. Whew. All of us go down to about half HP there. Poor Lightbearer boy going to be tanking? He's in Missouri though. We're in Eclipse. We do the tanking mostly. It's when you log in, Z-Brown. It's your in-game time. Can you trust the swap CCs? I trust none of them, man. I vouch for none of them. I don't keep up with any of them. I'm not on terms with any of them. Nope. That's an at your own risk thing. I'm not about to vouch for it and then like they scam you and then you're like, oh, this was your fault, you know. That would be not good. Hear the contain? You'd come in here flaming me? Honestly, you'd have good reason to do so, man. I think every time you're the person that releases someone from that, you should get a golden star sticker for the day.
I agree.
We love golden stars.
Like when I made a group with Oda and Greg, and I would actually give them a golden star or a stormy cloud based on their performance and their help for the team.
Big motivator, I'm sure.
Greg loved it. I don't know that Oda did. Greg doing Jad, oh my gosh, man. Well, I fucked up. Let's see a Nihilhorn, baby. The fuck sound was that? Left a bit earlier. Did that guy come back for your PvP? Nah. He ain't got that dog in him, dude. Is the juice AFK? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I still have chips in here. Is Curtis AFK?
I'm coming. Is she there?
Nope. You're good.
Okay, okay.
She is here now.
I'm coming in.
It's my favorite raid. Honestly, man. Chambers is Eric. Soon to be Fred. What do you guys think of the Dagonoth Queens being part of Fractured Raid?
Fantastic.
Ooh, that could be pretty dope.
Queen Black Dragon as well, yeah. And boss.
I'm just surprised they're doing it.
I want the Dagonoth Queens to very obviously be the Dagonoth Kings, but in like drag.
Like just like with a skirt on.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like clearly them, but you know.
Jordan, Nex has jumped close to you.
Uh-oh.
On me, on me, on me. On you, on you, on you! Curtis.
She's gonna jump!
Fuck me, yeah, he is. Homie's just not chilling right now. Oh no. Is he gonna get away? Nope. 69 heal. Nice.
Yep.
Nice. E7. My God.
Did he just re-next? This is a very rough phase right now. That's a tough one. Ow. Can I survive until contain? Yeah, if she doesn't target me, I can. And then I can make it there for the altar. Never mind, I don't have altar available, damn. This is a rough one for all of us, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and brew. Wow. Hold. Our DPS is really bad.
Quite low on food if we can do some walk under.
Same.
Good timing on that. Yeah, me or Jordan? Boss gonna be scary. Yeah, this kill just hurt. Blood phase took a long time, which kind of screwed us. She's on me, Jordan, not you. Oh, never mind. She's on you, not me. Just so you know. Honestly, I finished that kill with so much food. I've got like 3 prey pots and like, you know,
Bro,
9 sharks.
So many sharks. Too right.
Alright, this will likely be the last kill. I don't think we'll have a time for another after.
Okay. All right, just make it count.
Yes, sir.
We need some love here, man. Need to go into Deadman on a good note. Need a kill. Need a purple. Pink beam, purple beam, man. An ancient hilt? Hopefully not. Hopefully something good. Hopefully some Torva. Love to see some more Torva. Or Nihil. Curtis is pink? Yeah, I think mine's more purple. Best thing about Next is a point plugin, it's so good. Do you think I'll be able to get 12k Deadman points before the 5th if I go hard? If you go hard, you can get 12k points probably tomorrow, or on Friday, or Saturday. 2 days, I would guess. That would be my guess. Breach points are big, man. Nice little reset. One point per damage at breaches, yeah. When's the Deadman draft for Allstars? See, Allstars isn't until June 6th. Allstars starts the, like, 20-year anniversary of the Duriel 321 shit. The Valley Massacre. The draft is 1 week before that, so it's, like, May 31st. Good phase there.
She's coming.
How is it not phased yet?
Oh.
Oh.
Jordan debated me.
Yeah. I mean,
She's
we
like
were below
19
the health threshold, but...
Yeah, we got scammed, man.
Gentlemen, my,
Yep.
my SERP helm is out of charges.
Oh!
Uncharged blowpipe tech?
Yeah, maybe.
It's running in a corner somewhere. Not that matters.
I think I'm tanking right now.
She sees you over there, boy.
She does. Okay, we'll figure it out in a bit, I guess. We good?
Nice clicks.
0.
Tap game.
Yo, what's up, Slobbin? Thank you, dude.
I am also a Tithe Farm hater. I'm on the same wavelength as you. Oh, shit.
That's just rude, honestly.
Exposed!
Wow,
Cool.
non-farmer.
Fake
This whole
farmer.
time.
Oh,
this whole
shit.
time.
That's it.
Shit!
Cancelled.
Who's been doing his farm runs? Is it his wife? My wife does all my farm runs. The only problem is she doesn't play RuneScape. account sharing is against terms of service. Actually, it's not, bro. It hasn't been against terms of service for like 8 years. Good stalling.
Nan's trapped in the cage.
With Yama?
With Yama, yes.
Golden star.
What did we earn a golden star for?
I got the free on you.
Thank you.
Props to you and your editors, Faux.
Right, guys,
the vids have been
3
nice.
stars up for grabs if you get a drop. Good luck.
And they're hitting my algorithms now.
Come on.
Let's go. So Growl, since January 1st, I've been my editor. I took over, brother. So thank you. I appreciate it. I wake up at 4:45 a.m. every day so I can get a video out from the previous day's live stream or for, you know, whatever the video for the day is going to be. Appreciate it, big dog. Of course I know him. He's me. Obama giving himself a medal. Thanks, man. Well, you guys did that better than I did.
You tried, man. She's jumping.
She's all over the place.
I've been ranging since Nam. I expected her to switch
I've rubied
to...
3 times at this HP. I can't believe it's done this.
And I just did it too. God damn it.
Let's see the Torva Helm, boys.
Please. That'd be great.
Last one of the day. Last one before Deadman. Oh,
Man,
sad.
Free food. Be free, be.
Sad.
Well, at least our luck will recharge during Deadman mode.
That's it, boys.
There you
That's
go.
it.
I remember coming back from one Deadman mode and I got 2 verse tops and a bomb. And I thought my account was
That's
glitched. Genuinely.
That's looking at the glass with half whiskey.
Ah, yes. Well said, brother. All right. Good session, guys. I'll
Wow.
see you in the battlefield tomorrow.
See you, big
good.
dog. Take it easy,
care.
man.
Bye-bye.
Wow, Faux, your editor is so cool and not bald. Thanks, man. I'll let him know you said that, bro. Means a lot to him, I'm sure. Let's see. Let's make sure the ACGS, this, maybe Rory can actually play with this for some, for something, the Ultor ring. Put the Noxious back into storage. Yeah, we got a few minutes, chat. So, yeah, good session with the boys today. But, that's gonna be it till Deadman mode for the farmers. Chins make sense for Russian Deadman. Money making the first hour. Feel like people don't have GP for them early. The swappers will buy them. So yeah, it could be a very good rush for money, honestly. If you can get the hunter done quickly and unlock the hunter sigil, that could be pretty nutty money, honestly. Isn't there a sigil that like gives you more chins? It might even triple up chins. That could be good money, man. Definitely. Sure, yeah, I'd like to get together with the boys on Deadman mode and do some sort of content together. Either some PK trips together or something like that. You know what I mean? That'd be a lot of fun, honestly. Until we inevitably eventually get wiped, of course, by some team that's watching the stream. That's very, very possible. Tune again, thanks for the 140 months, man. Thanks for the starting Deadman vid. I'm excited to try my first Deadman, of course, dude. Hopefully it works out for you guys and gets you guys started. I know that it wasn't as much of a guide as I wanted it to be. I wish I could have made it longer, but, you know, making multiple routes, actually it's just a lot, you know. It takes a long time to put things together for that, so... Yeah, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll be helpful. I think some people will get some sort of value out of it. And I tried to keep it simple enough to not be like too much for people, you know what I mean? About to get in trouble watching your vid at work while trying to play Deadman. Are you going to do a play-by-play type of thing? What do you mean? Working on a step-by-step from just watching and pausing. It's all I need. Perfect. I have a document. I will have it in the description, so don't sweat that. You can if you want to, though. But I've got it written out. I just got to go over it and like make sure. I'll put it in the description probably tomorrow morning. Just explaining the route you're going as it unfolds. Will I be like discussing what I'm doing as I go? I mean, yeah, probably pretty constantly, but it's also Deadman mode, so what I need to do today is I actually need to decide what route I'm going to go. I haven't decided fully between like a full main rush versus a pure route. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to lean towards full main rush because then I can actually AFK my account over the weekend on mobile and like get some skills, get some points, and then come in on Monday and actually have some points to unlock some things. You know what I mean? Or if I'm not enjoying it, make a pure at that point. I don't really know. We'll see, honestly. I'll figure it out. Anyways, that's going to do it for me today, guys. Enjoy your day. Thank you guys for chilling. I'll see you in the morning for Deadman mode bright and early. I will try to get a video out tomorrow morning. But it's going to require me to wake up like at 4 a.m. to do so. But I'll try to get a video out tomorrow morning. We'll see. Anyways, take it easy, guys. Thanks for chilling today. Enjoy. I'll see you for Deadman mode tomorrow. I will be live 2 to 3 hours before it starts, hopefully. Goodbye.